Alright, it should be live in a moment. Oh, there we go. We're already live. Hello, hello. Just popped up on my YouTube. Let me look at chat. Hello, hello everyone. Hi Asteria, hi Potato, hi Yuki, hi Ferret, hi Desiree, hi Roxy, hi Hex, hi Lexi, hi Horse Riding, hi Caitlin. Hi Summer, hi Maddie, hi Pearl. Aw, thank you Lexi. You're gonna watch this while you pack? Oh my gosh. Good luck packing, Yuki. Packing, to me, is chaotic. In the best way possible. Like, whenever I'm packing for a trip or something, I'm so excited, but I'm also anxious and, hesitant because I need to make sure I have everything in case of emergencies. I'm doing good, Maddie. How are you? Hi, Emmy. Guess what, Summer? What's up? Ooh, that sounds like fun, Potato. Potato, let me know if you end up figuring out if the spring patterns are on any of the training stuff. Because I haven't seen... Okay, actually, anyone let me know this. Has anyone seen the spring patterns in Abby's accessories? Because I have not yet. And I do not want to turn in my training receipts until I am sure that there's a possibility I can get spring patterns or something like that. No? So you guys haven't seen it either. Thank you, Pearl. Ooh, I did Asteria. I didn't respond yet, I forgot to. But I did see it. It's really cool. I love them. I think my favorite one is, the red pearl one. Hold on. Yeah, dragon fruit. Dragon fruit, and I also think you drew the, tiger stripes really well, too. For Tiger Tom. Yuki, I always have that fear that I'll forget something, too. It's not just you. Hi, Dakota. Hi, Mal. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you got your account back, Summer. See, I'm scared to turn in the training receipts because I haven't seen anyone. Did anyone get the patterns, the event patterns yet? Oh, I'm sorry, Yuki. Yes, I did see the new coats. If you guys did not see, after the spring event is ending, we are getting a black blanket Appaloosa coat and a Palomino Frisian coat added. Yeah, black blanket Appaloosa Palomino Frisian. So they're just some new horse coats, which are super exciting. Oh my gosh, Mel, your computer is broken. I'm sorry. Is there a spring event IUH? There are several event IUHs so far. I have not got one though. Hi Spring, hi Rose. Honeycomb purchase an IUH. There are multiple so far. Aw, thank you. Hi, just a girl who loves horses. Your fave is cheese. You still miss the Mysteria. I recently caught my first topaz. This is my 12th self-caught. Oh, I'm sorry, Nora. Doge, I saw your message. It's up to you. I have no idea if that's a good trade or not. Yeah, I still haven't found a white Frisian either, Dakota. It's not just you. The Frisian as an IUH. Yes, a Palomino Frisian IUH would be beautiful. Caitlin, IUH values have gone down, so I have no idea anymore. Before values went down, Springies used to be worth like a Brunblack Fjord. Brunblack is the common coat for Fjord. Amethyst Duchy event? Yeah, the Amethyst Duchy would be my dream. No, there's no photos of the coats horse riding. We just got the hint of like the names for these new coats. Title is worth 2 lows now. Well, that's what they used to be, Ferret. Like, a title before values were fluctuating were worth 2 lows. A Skelly used to be worth 1 to 2 lows. But I seen people trade for more now because IUH values are going down, so I have no idea anymore. And I don't want to give answers if they're going to change again. Nora, they're talking about the new coats. Hello, hello. Ooh, congrats Spring on catching your first events. I haven't caught anything good today. I've been catching in the morning and the only thing I caught is 1 honeycomb perch. So now I have 4 of each of the events. Okay, there's not like a best method to get tokens. What I recommend is when there's events, grind event currency and sell those. So like right now you could be selling the spring chest. You can also capture horses for lots of tokens. And when there's not events in the game, I recommend grinding and selling like volcanic minerals or training receipts. Especially if you're a new player, I see a lot of players do training receipts. And I see a lot of players, when I was a new player, I also did harvesting for relics and quartz to sell the quartz and sell relics. Bye, Pearl. Good luck hunting. Ferret, that would be really hard because values depend on the player base. Like, if there was a website, it wouldn't be up to date, if that makes sense. It would be basically the equivalent of just putting Larry's values for everything, which don't really mean anything in the game. What's your question, Bean Boy? Hi, Avocado. Both and some chest. Good luck, Star. Hi, Alicia. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt today. I also am going to be doing comp hub too, though. Kate, a lot of people recommend Competition Hub to get spring tokens for those chests. You can also do horse catching or training or some other popular recommendations. But I know Competition Hub is the most popular. Aw, that sounds like a good day, Potato, just chilling and watching the live. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I was gonna swap to the game right now. I just like to get caught up in chat. I do Emmy, but it's not a self-caught event, IUH. Thank you, Avocado. For me, it's still Saturday, it's not Sunday. So for me, it is not quite Easter yet, but I don't celebrate Easter, so happy Easter to everyone who celebrates. Hopefully you have a good day or a good day tomorrow if it's Saturday for you guys. Hi, Yeri. Okay. Let me swap over to the game. You mentioned that before, avocado. I mean, to me, it's not sad. I just never celebrated it. I guess I did stuff like in school or like whenever like people did social things, but for me, like when it was not school, I didn't really miss out on anything. Give me 1 second. Let me double check my joins are on and let me put my username into chat before I forget. Yeah, my joins are on. Go to my profile. And I'm doing Comp Hub at first. Probably. Your sister's sleeping? Aw. Well, that's very nice for you to be considerate of that. I know some siblings they wouldn't care. I'm excited to see the new coats too. Aw, thank you, avocado. I do have a private server, so it's okay. Thank you though. Alright, and let me pin that. My joins are on. Let me head back over to Wild Horse Islands. Servers, let's go to an empty server, and I'm gonna head over to Comp Hub. I do not have siblings. Yuri. Asteria, I'm probably heading over to Comp Hub right now. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, Bean Boy, don't say that about your cat. Yeah, Yeri, I don't have siblings. I have like half siblings, but they're like 20 years older than me or something crazy like that. And I never talked to them, so I don't have siblings. I never grew up with siblings. I grew up as an only child. There is a thoroughbred. Hi, London. You guys should be able to join me. Position line 2. You were hunting on Royal only 5 minutes and then you spotted a purge? That's really good. Oh my gosh, congrats. Let me bookmark this. There we go. Oh. Hold on, let me turn that off. I don't know why Nightbot's being mean right now. I usually don't have too many filters on chat, so give me a second. Let me make sure that's off. There we go. Okay, we should be good. Hello, hello. Hi, London. Hi, Trin. Position line 1, you're gonna be on your PC. You're not good at spelling on your PC. It's okay. I have the same issue. I type too fast on my PC. Your cat gave birth. Oh my gosh. Alicia, that's super exciting. Wait, it unfriended us. Doge. Hold on. Let me check my Roblox. Why? On my screen it shows friended. Hold on. Yeah, on my screen it still shows us friended. Look at this. It says friended, and I don't want to friend you. Oh, you fixed it? Okay. I got worried. You want an IUH so bad? Oh my gosh. London, I hope you catch one soon. Hi, Trin. Hi, Asteria. What is it called again? Oh, fan art. When you draw on paper? Oh, it's on paper, like physical art? But you can draw on paper, it's on paper. You found 2 of the spring event Dutch warmbloods on the same spot of the island? That's super exciting. Maybe it's one of the duplicate glitches. Because there is like a known bug in the game where sometimes it spawns a duplicate. If it has the same exact stats and the same exact like personality, it might be. Either way, that's lucky. Oh, it's because your motor was old? So you got a new one? And your dad's setting it up right now. That's good, Doge. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're gonna be able to play without disconnecting, hopefully. I'm not looking at the game and I probably should be. Oops. Because I should be grinding these spring event tokens. I really need to be grinding these spring event tokens. But I've been wanting to horse catch so much more than I've been wanting to do comp hub. I don't know why. I haven't been in a comp hub mood. Oh, pencil and you can draw on rocks like paint markers? I used to draw on rocks using paint markers. That's what I used to do. I couldn't do it with pencils. They had different stats in here. Oh, okay. Well, that's really lucky that you got 2 really close together on different spawn points regardless. And Morgan, I believe that you'll find a perch. Don't worry. Soon, hopefully. You're joining. Hello, hello. Hi, Avocado. Hi, Doge. You still don't have an event horse from this event yet, Trin? You'll find one soon, hopefully. I used to never catch in this game. Like, ever. Oh, Trin, trust me, it took me over 4.5 hours to get, like, my first perch from the event. My luck is terrible. Hello, hello. What was I talking about? I used to like never catch in this game, and I don't know why recently I've been obsessed. Like since I want to say April. April has been my obsession month. And since they started doing the boost too. So many horses I've caught in April. I'm still just as obsessed with event grinding, but like, it's a little bit less with the mini events. I would love to, Doge. Hi, Ocean. After this round, yeah. You want another boost so bad. See, everyone is like, no one's ever gonna be happy though with the boost. Oh, Doge, I got it when player titles were added. I don't know what the requirements are though. no one's gonna be happy regardless. Like, some people are really mad at boosts because values are fluctuating, and then some people really want boosts because they help people catch IUHs that otherwise wouldn't have. And it's like an opportunity for people to play the game. I like them because I get motivation, but I understand people who get annoyed. I don't know. Regardless, no one's ever gonna be happy. I don't know if they'll do another boost. They might, maybe. I know when they did the St. Patty's event recently for the mini event, they did the boost to help people get event IUHs. That would be cool. I do not speak any other language, Hannah, other than English. I'm sorry. The jockey title is purchasable in the competition. Oh, for the log. People were talking about that in the social medias, different Discord servers. I have no idea how to get it for the log. I don't know if that's like... Potato says... Oh yeah. But, I don't know if that's like a bug or if there's a way to get it that like people just don't really know about. But most people have purchased it and haven't gotten it in their log yet, which is a little sad. Hi, Patience. Oh my gosh, yeah, Unicorn, you get AFK'd really easily in this mode, so it's better to like keep moving. You got an IUH before the purge. I got an IUH one yesterday, my 13th self-caught. But, it's a low tier, but it's a new hair for me, which is, or no, it wasn't a new hair for me. 12 was a new hair for me. Yeah, it's a low tier and a hair I already had, sadly. Yes, Doge, I would love to see the horse. I know you're on the inside, hold on. Gary, it's on the live stream from yesterday. I can pull it up real quick, though. 13 self-caught. Another Mossy. Buckskin Snowcap. Oh my gosh, you got a mismatch paint. That's really exciting. Yay! And you put the floppy bunny ears. That's so cute. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe... Okay, my name suggestions would be... Maybe like Splat? I feel like Splat would be cute, or Crayola. I don't know why. I feel like those would be the cutest names. What did London ask? Why is your horse so fast? I have so for the fastest breed you can get in the game is if you have an OG stat thoroughbred, so they have 100 speed. And then since it is purebred, you can train it up to +5 as well. And then I have a barrel saddle that also adds speed in prismatic tier. Hi Lily. Hi Bear. Hi Kenna. Okay, let me try to pay attention this race. I haven't played this new map a ton. This is like the 3rd time I'm playing it. Everyone's taking the shortcuts. I should do that next time. I keep forgetting about it. Let me go this way this time. I mean, yeah, it's a little faster to go this way. You got 4 of the Dutches. You only hunted for 10 minutes. That's really good, Lily. I have 4 of the Dutches and I've been hunting for hours. So that's so good. I have 4 Dutches for perches. Aw, thank you, McKenna. Heard you can get one of the new limited titles from the Apple Basket? Ooh, I haven't heard that. I thought they were all from the spring chest. Maybe though. I'll turn in a bunch of apples too. Ooh, Ocean, I haven't seen Rip Pepsi's time. I haven't seen I don't mind Lily. I mostly catch for the tokens. I haven't seen your tax set. Hold on. Let me yeah. Aw, that's very cute. I do like it. I wouldn't have put these colors together, but they look really good. Also, what is up with the background on this inspect screen? Very cute. Oh my gosh. Adorable. It's okay, I have a bunch of apples, Doge. I just haven't turned them in because to me there's no point if there's not like a thing I can get. I don't really... Like the Gapple horses I would just be selling to Larry. Ooh, oh my gosh, that's really good, Brooklyn. Those are worth like IUHs. Probably like multiple IUHs for IUC codes. Good luck potato hunting. Yay, horse riding. 4 Dutchess, 1 with actual hair color, says Morgan. I haven't gotten a pure for either horse, but I do have 2 herd cots purchase. Do I like your IUH? Hold on, I haven't seen you. Is it this one? Sorry, I'll try to find you after. Kenna. It may be fake. I won't take your word. It's okay. Thank you for telling me though. Because I definitely have apples to turn in regardless, so I can find out. Bye, Asteria. Thank you for the good luck, Asteria. You can catch them in herds? Yeah, you can always catch event horses in herds. I caught 2 of the not bumblebee. What is it? Honeycomb purchase in herds, but neither of them was pure mane and tail color. The good thing about herd cots is you're more likely to get 100% purity though. So I have 1 with 100% purity. Impure wild caught. Or impure herd caught. Also, with the event, everyone is in Competition Hub and it's like hyper competitive in public servers right now, which is interesting. Your horse randomly stops each jump? Are you crashing into the jumps? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know why that's happening. Poor Doge's inventory is still screaming from yesterday. Potato says you're so happy you finally got deep breaths for your hunting and comp hub horse. That's exciting. Oh my gosh. Wait, Morgan, have you been skipping to herds? I mean, usually I check herds anyways for like IUHs, so it's a good idea in my opinion to check herds for event horses or IUHs. Rip your stamina. But herds, okay. Herds spawn every like 40 minutes if you're in the same server cluster. If you switch server clusters, let's say you switch from like Forest to Royal, because Forest is on the low tier islands and Royal is on the mid tier islands, that timer resets for herds. Yes, Doge. Spin time. It depends on what buffs you get, Lily. Comp Hub, if you notice, if you're at the end of Comp Hub, like last or back, you're more likely to get speed buffs to help you. So you can often catch up, even if you don't have like a super fast horse. That's why it's pretty even, and I see a lot of people use Arabians too. It also depends on like what you prefer to play with. Yes, I would love to see your IUH. Aw, that's super awesome, Doge. Oh my gosh. Aw, the Trin. Most of my IUHs I've caught in April or recently. Oh my gosh, this is Clementine. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Lovely. Caught yesterday. Hi, Christy. Yes, Trin. Remember seeing me in a training hub server before I went live? I don't think. I usually play when I'm in like public servers. I'm in comp hub or training for a lot. It usually switches to that avocado if I'm in the same server for a while. So I have to turn my joins off and back on, or sometimes if you close your Roblox and open it again, it'll work, but not all the time. Oh, you mean like when I'm not streaming avocado? My joins are on right now, Blossom. When I'm not streaming, sometimes it shows that if I'm in my private server. Because lately I've been in my private server hunting. Hi, Dandelion. My joins are on for everyone, Lara. Whether you follow me, you're friends with me, or neither. I always turn it on to everyone. Yeah, I'll turn them off and back on after this race. No, you can get spring tokens by anything in the game, avocado. Training horses, catching horses, harvesting resources, fishing, literally everything in the game gives you tokens. It's just Comp Hub is like one of the most efficient ways because you get more tokens at once. It's also more satisfying, so a lot of people do Comp Hub. And it double dips because you can get Comp Hub tokens too. It's the same thing with training though, like you can double dip with training and get training receipts. You can double dip horse catching and get event horses or IUH horses. My joins are not off, Dandelion. If I'm in the server for a while, sometimes it doesn't show up properly. I don't know why Roblox is bugged like that. I've been having to reset my joins a lot. I do not have swaps right now, Patience. But that is a beautiful IUH. Oh my gosh. Very, very cute. Pearly green. I love the name Gator. I don't have like any IUH swaps or trades right now. Very, very cute, Patience. I'm glad you love it. Oh my gosh. Time to get your OG Arabian. It's getting serious when you do this. Water break? Yes, stay hydrated. I turned my joints off and back on. Oh, it's okay, Summer. Yes, you can if you want to. If you hate Comp Hub, you can do other things, Morgan. If you like catching, start catching. If you like doing training, do training. If you like... what else? If you like fishing, you can just do fishing. I know some people AFK fish and then they come back every 2 hours when it like locks you out and just does the game. When it's water break, you're super good at making ads. What's the easiest way to finish tack sets? Oldman, I'm probably not doing training. It's a Saturday. It's gonna be laggy for me on servers. It's gonna be suffering. And right now, I don't need to grind training receipts. I'm mostly trying to grind tokens. Spring tokens. Wish you had an IUH, says London. You inspire to keep hunting. Aw, good luck. Oh my gosh, good luck, London. Whenever there's a boost, that would probably be my top tip, is if we get another boost, definitely try then if you can. Just because you have double the chances, so hopefully that helps a little bit. But yeah, in general, IUH hunting is just luck. I haven't really gotten into IUH hunting until like this past month or two. But I used to play the game a lot and just trade and grind for my IUHs during events. Spring, I think I did say hi to you, but hello. Summer, it's up to you. But Alexander, I don't know exactly what you mean by the easiest way to finish tack sets. If you're talking about getting accessories, you can always buy them from players if you don't have the accessories to finish a tack set, but it's up to you to pick like colors and what works. I turned my joins off and back on already. Did you try closing your Roblox, reopening it maybe? Refreshing the page, viewing my full profile. Aw, that's exciting, Ferret. Oh my gosh. Yes, Lara. Oh my gosh, this is very cute. Lucky. I love this tack set. The dolphins. I haven't gotten any because I haven't played the summer yet. So I'm excited for the summer. With the little plush. This is super, super cute. I would probably give this, I think you're just missing like a shoulder accessory. A 9 out of 10. Shoulder accessory, and I would probably try to find like blue hoof trails. I think like Lila's blue maybe. From Unicorn Academy. Oh my gosh, Trin, I'm so sorry. I don't know if it was recent, Trin, but you can always try to report it if it's still in your trade history. Oh, Lily, I did eat today before stream. I was catching since like 6 a.m. my time. Oh, midnight. Oh my gosh. I get annoyed with how loud it is. I have to turn off like sounds completely because last time this was an issue with Compa being so loud. What horse do I not use a lot? A lot of them, unfortunately. That I don't use a lot that I probably should use more and I really like is maybe Passion Fruit, which is my V1 Ghost. I can pop them out after this race to show you. You have a musty from Royal, but you would have to... Oh, you're talking about swaps. Yeah. I am not in a roleplay server. Make sure that you have the right account. My username is Pepsi9897. It's up to you, Summer, whichever one you like. First time doing this map. Aw, Morgan, hopefully you can get some. You should maybe be able to trade for one, or I hope you catch one soon. But IUHs are always in the game no matter what time it is, so hopefully you can get another one. Yeah, you joined someone who's... I mean, there's people who copy my user. Again, if you're in Wild Horse Islands, I have the verified tag now, so you know it's me. But yeah, whenever you're joining me, make sure it has the same, like, avatar and the same username that I always have. Well, I have right now. I usually switch my avatar every month. I have a avatar for next month, probably. Another spring-themed one for May, but yeah. When breakfast joins, you know you can't get first. Oh my gosh. That's really good, London. You just found a Black Marwari. Could have been a Sapphire Black Marwari instead. Oh my gosh, potato. Okay, let me pull out passion fruit, because I don't use passion fruit enough, but they are fully tacked, which is why I thought of this horse when you said a horse I don't use. Passion fruit's a ghost horse, but they are an orange ghost horse. They're tacked, and I just don't use them, unfortunately. Ooh, good luck at trading, Emu. Yeah, I need to open my comp hub chest to get titles too, Doge. I just haven't yet. You like. Hopefully you're able to pause or get a screening if you would like to draw them. Aww, Trin, that's very sweet. Okay, I have to swap over to my other horse real quick. I'm gonna use Matcha next round for a while. Oh my gosh, Trin, that's so sweet. I'm glad you're still playing Wild Horse Islands. Summer, you might need to go back in the video because the race was starting, so I had to swap. You can always go back and like pause the VOD. One last round on Lunar before you're ending your hunting session. You're out of lassos. Oh my gosh. I get paranoid that I'm out of lassos, but I bought 3k before last streams. Well, when last stream started. So now I'm probably not gonna run out of lassos for a couple days. I usually go through like 500 a day lately because I've been catching so much. I think just in April I caught like 8 or 9 IUHs, which is crazy. This summer I'm probably not gonna be able to right now while I'm streaming. You could go back and pause it real quick, or I can pull them out again after this race. But I can't really swap during the race. Guess how many tokens you have? More than me. Probably. I have like 14.8k. I'm gonna guess 115k? Maybe? Oh, do you mean spring tokens? Spring tokens, I'm gonna guess like 4k. Honeycomb has been mean to me, so you bought one. I'm glad you have one, Midnight Girl. No, you're good, don't worry. You're good, Summer. Hi, Shyla. You spent 240k on breeding last week, says Potato. You got 3 mismatches. That's good that you got mismatches, but also 240k is a lot. Oh my gosh. Back to passion fruit. Or I'm gonna do this side so you can see. She's tiny. Your horse was spooked before the jump. Oh my gosh, I never used a spooked horse on Competition Hub. Aw, that's sweet of you, Lily. Avocado, I ate you yesterday. You were delicious. My mom had an avocado this morning. Morgan, I believe you'll find a perch. Aw, Shyla, I'm so glad you could join today. Oh my gosh, Potato, you have a horse breeding addiction. Ooh, I hope you get a mismatch, Rylan. Oh, hold on. Let me swap, and I need to put Tack. Okay, I'm glad you got it though, Summer. Let me swap to Matcha. And let me swap my... I only have a lot of horses because I need to do all the selling from catching earlier. I need to sell 500, 600 horses. Good luck hunting, Stickman. Don't be AFK, that was snotty. Hi, Axolotl. You want a honeycomb, Stickman? I hope you get a honeycomb. You're gonna try Dasher, then Winter, then Illusion, then Raven. Ooh. Doge, you have a lineup. Reading for life. Reading in the game is fun, but I kind of am just obsessed with TBs and everything else. I'm like, I don't really breed. It just costs too many tokens nowadays for me to justify it. When it was cheaper, I would have, but... Stickman, it's okay, but you were timed out for 24 hours because of the... Because of yesterday, Nightbot automatically timed you out for violence. So since that was in the evening, it should be over by today evening. By tomorrow's live stream, you should be able to. But you don't have to apologize, it's okay. Just make sure you follow the rules. It says you're not in timeout. Well, it might not say it because it lets you send your chats through, it just doesn't show up. Yeah, but I don't see any of them, Stickman. But if you break like live stream rules multiple times, it automatically puts you in timeout. When you got banned from Roblox for a day. You're done hunting, Potato. What's your question, Shyla? Yeah, Stickman, it's just not gonna show up until the 24-hour timeout's over. It might not say you're in timeout, but it's probably because it's a different stream today. But you should be able to chat 24 hours after that. It's because if it counts multiple breaking of the rules, it'll automatically put a timeout. That's how I set my live streams for. Chose violence yesterday? Yeah. No talking about any weapons or hypothetical violence. I've given warnings for that before. Well, I don't know. It marked it as multiple times, Stickman, and I thought I saw multiple chats yesterday. Gotta go in the corner, think about what they've done. I mean, it's not like you can't watch the streams, it's just you can't chat if you're breaking the rules. And it's mostly because a lot of people who watch the streams are on the younger side, so anything related to violence is not allowed. Spring, please don't spam chat. You got timed out for saying Doja's live. Oh, that I untimed you out, because that wasn't supposed to happen and YouTube just hates me sometimes. But I had to figure out how to do that, Spring. You've been hunting for 10-ish hours, says Rain. No events or IUHs. Oh my gosh. The game doesn't seem to like you very much. I'm sorry. What I recommend is I don't like doing like take a break. I'll say this. Take a break. Don't burn yourself out hunting all at once. Like, yeah, you might catch something, but also you can also play a little bit later and probably be a little bit more energized and motivated and hunt and maybe get lucky then. Again, luck is just random, so it's better not to burn yourself out, especially if you don't feel like doing something in the game. I hope you do get your first event horses soon, to the rain. Stickman, I can see your Roblox chats. Look at your cute new horse. Because you're kicked from YouTube chat right now, Stickman. Oh, you can't say sorry in Roblox chat? Well, that's probably just a Roblox filter. I don't control that. I'm sorry. Aw, that's a very cute horse, Avocado. Wait, is this the one you wanted to show me? Oh my gosh, adorable. It's the Palomino Pinto coat. Hi, Connor, Santa. Ooh, a Wisteria Dutch petting zoo would be gorgeous. I loved a coat, and I was in Tracy's stream earlier today, and someone said it reminded them of like their grandma's curtains, and I was like, that is the most insulting thing to me. I love the Wisteria coat, and maybe I'm like old-fashioned for that, but like, I love it. Spring, sorry I missed your question. Oh my gosh, Angel. I would be crying too. That's super, super lucky. Congrats, Angel. Angel says they caught a black percheron with volcanic hair. That is incredible. A black percheron is like an island unique coat to volcano. And volcanic black hair. That's iconic. Joe Man, my username is pinned in the top of the comment box. It is in the pinned comment. It is Pepsi9897. My display name is PepsiPlaysOnline. Spring, I'll scroll up in chat, but I won't be able to until a little bit later when I'm not like behind in the race. It's new. This horse is new to the family. It's okay, Stickman. Oh, I'm glad you could put it in Roblox chat. But it's alright. I don't mind, and trust me, it's not personal. When YouTuber Nightbot flags stuff, like, I don't hold it against you guys. It's just you can't chat for a little bit. You can't be Chaos Spring anymore, goes into corner. You can be Chaos Spring, just don't be violent. That's just like, it's always been a rule on my stream. I don't think you've ever been violent, Spring. By violent, I mean like blood, gore, anything violent like that, weapons. I think the most violent thing, you just did it. What did you do? I think the most violent thing you've done, Spring, is just talk about falling off on your chair, and I was just concerned. You got a honeycomb perch, Lay said, and a Dutch today. I don't know why you've been so lucky. That's really good. Don't question it. Take the luck. You deserve it. Where's this perch? You can't find it. It took me a while to find my first perch. I found the Wisteria Dutch, like, immediately. It was the first horse I saw. But then the perch took forever for me. Ooh, congrats, Penelope. Penelope got a Wisteria Dutch. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the race. I did get 4th though, which is actually pretty good. You want to make a zoo, said Midnight Girl? I know a lot of people are making zoos. Good luck. We still have 2 weeks, so that's a lot of time to get zoos. Your chair count is 10 so far. No worries, Potato. Oh, that was a repeat of your question. You're allowed to sing, I don't mind. It's just like nowadays there's a lot more of you guys in chat and viewing the stream in general, so if you spam a lot, things that aren't different, like, aren't different things, like aren't different words and they're just like periods or emojis or something, it stops me from being able to read the chat myself. Aw, that's okay, Stickman. Yeah, Trin, I was in Tracy's stream. I watched Tracy and Whimsy a lot. Lately, those have been the two content creators I watch a lot for Wild Horse Islands. I watch like other videos and other content, but I don't really mention that here because not all of it is like stuff I promote, you know? Oh, thank you, Trin. Your chaotic tax set, I think I missed it, I'm sorry. There's some content creators I want to watch their streams, I just haven't been able to. Like some streamers, I just never am able to make the times. But I feel like because Tracy's in like Australian time, it's at the weird hours where I'm awake anyways. And then Whimsy is usually live around the times I am-ish, like midday for me. I never am able to make it to Lemon streams, unfortunately, so I need to make sure I make it to some. I usually end up having to rewatch those, and then who else? Tamaria streams, I make it to, if I can. Especially the ones in the middle of the week are my favorite from Thames. Poofies I sometimes watch. I usually watch when they go live during events or with others. But yeah, those are like the larger content creators I watch. And then some of you guys do live streams and I do go to your live streams too. I pop in. I don't chat a lot. Like, I rarely chat when I'm watching live streams, unless I'm in, like, a chatty mood or there's an event or something. You're good, Stickman, no worries. Yeah, Tamaria's streams are also chill. I like the really chill streams because I play them while I'm grinding. Everyone has different rules, Ferret. But yeah, some streamers are strict with rules, some aren't. But yeah, it just depends on the rules. Usually if you join a streamer, you can do a command and see the rules. I don't have any of those. For me, it's just be family friendly and no violence. And don't dox yourself, basically. What's my message to the world? Okay. I guess if I had to make a message for the world, Trin, it would be keep playing the games you find fun and make sure that you keep having fun in the games and don't, like, take it too seriously. I guess that would be my message. I feel like a lot of people take games too seriously and then ruin it for, like, themselves or, like... Yeah. If you're having fun doing something... Don't, sorry, I needed to switch my aura. Don't overdo it. How'd I get Lifesaver on the back? Someone traded me this one because I haven't played the summer event yet. All my life rings I've gotten were from trades or sales because I haven't played a summer event myself. So this will be my first summer event. You are the chill streams? Aw, thank you, Lara. You were watching Whimsy. Yeah, Whimsy's also a chill streamer. I also like watching Whimsy streams because Whimsy's around my age too. So very relatable. They have a lot of similar hobbies. No, Spring, you're not gonna be timed out if you say that, but I'm gonna tell you don't talk down about yourself. Ooh, that's exciting, Yuki. I'm still on Spotify Premium for student, even though I'm not in university anymore. I still use my school account from university. I don't mind, Trin. Good luck decorating your island. That's super fun. I need to redecorate my island. Because I got some ideas to like change stuff around. Plus I need to add the new spring decor. Yes, I can rate your tack set after, and I can look at your tack set after, old man. I'm so sorry. You try, I can look at yours too. I'm so sorry I missed it before this race. I'll check it afterwards. Bye, Trin. Have fun decorating your island. That's okay, Stickman, and good luck horse hunting. You have to Spotify Family Pass. See, okay, I just talked about being an only child, and my parents are both older, so they don't listen to music like I do. So I can't, like, I don't have a Spotify Family thing. There's no point for me because my mom never listens to music and my dad doesn't listen to music. And my dad listens to YouTube and my mom listens to Facebook Live. You flushed your soap down the toilet? Oh my gosh. Ayada. You burnt your fingers on hot glue? Oh my gosh, I've done that before. It's not fun. Sometimes I just think I'm invincible and I touch like a hot glue gun and I'm like, yeah, I'll be fine. I'm not fine. Your mom listens to Spotify a lot? See, my parents are much older than I am. Like, even, like, my mom is, like, 2 generations above me, and then my dad is, like, 4, which is crazy. They poured on you? Oh my gosh. Please. Please go get some help. Run your hand under cold water, and then get some burn cream if you can. Spring, I don't recommend flushing things down the toilet. Okay, let me see the tack sets. Old Man and Dandelion. This is Remy's tack set. Okay, Old Man's tack set. You changed your display name. Oh, this is the chaotic one. Ooh. Wait, this is cute. This is actually really cute. Summer, I'm sorry, we can't trade in Compub. That's actually really cute, even though it's chaotic. And then Taylor wants me to rate theirs. I don't know where Taylor is. I'm sorry. Hold on. There you are. Oh, it's for the wisteria. This is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I know you're missing a lot of other accessories, but this is gorgeous so far. I love the idea with the I forget what you call it, but with this pattern from archaeology. So cute. I'm gonna say it's like a 9 out of 10. Even though it's missing a lot. Okay, maybe an 8. Maybe an 8. I have to be realistic here. I know you're not done, but it's adorable so far. Oh my gosh, Morgan. Hopefully you get some good food. Hi, Jen Mom. Welcome back. Hi, Hall. You flush crayons down the toilet. Okay, you guys have to stop putting things into your plumbing. Like, I feel so bad for whoever has to fix your guys' plumbing. Can matcha cheesecake and strawberry pancake be brothers? If you guys want to, I don't mind. I don't really have a family lineage of my thoroughbreds. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, it's from Royal Island, but I forget what it's called specifically. I just know it's I call it the archaeology because it's an archaeology pattern. Aw, thank you, Era. Spring, no hypothetical violence against anyone, please. Even if it's hypothetical. Your dog and sister would not appreciate that. Midnight Girl, they might. I might have missed it because I haven't looked at YouTube chat too much. Sometimes YouTube does block words automatically though, and I can't see those. You traded back? Okay, so you got your Black Snowflake appy back. That's good. Yeah, I know multiple people were saying it was a unfair value trade at least. Matcha cheesecake related to strawberry shortcake. I like to think all of my thoroughbreds are related, which is why so many of them are named after desserts. I was just thinking if I get another one that I really want to do, because I need to do the rest of my legacies. I want to name one of them like Mango Mochi or something like that. And maybe do like the Monarch fade or something. I have to see what fades and what hair dyes there are. Your sister's avocado? Aw, that's very sweet. I'm doing good, Jen Mom. How are you? Oh my gosh, Potato, I hope you're okay. Okay, I know that for Tack sets, Dandelion wanted me to see their Tack set. Dandelion, where are you? Who's Era? Why is she calling me her sister? Dandelion, where are you? Am I just missing you somewhere? Wait, please. Yes, you try. I can get yours as well. Aw, this is adorable. I love the antennas and the wooden jolly ball. I can't wait to see what other accessories. Maybe since you did the leathery for the polo wraps, you can do a leathery saddle. And maybe like a wooden... Or like wooden. Both would be cute. I'm gonna give it... Oh, I love the hoof trails too. I'm gonna give it a 8 or 9 out of 10. I love it. I also like the stat aura. I usually don't see those on Tack sets. Yes, hello. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Very cute. Dandelion, I'm sorry I missed you again. Hold on. I will... Oh. Did I glitch my game again? No. Okay. Last time I was in Inspect, I glitched my game. Strawberry Pancake does not have any friends or family. They can be brothers. Okay, I have to get to Hello and Dandelion. Yuki, you good? You love the song you're listening to? I'm glad, Catherine. Usually when I like a song, I listen to it on repeat. Bye, Taylor. When am I doing a live about trading? I haven't done one in the trading hub in a while. I think it's because in general, personally, I haven't been in the trading hub in a long time. First it was because there was no event going on, so I wasn't in the trading hub because to me, if there's not an event going on, there's not usually a lot of things I want. Yuki, that got flagged for spam. So usually if there's not an event, there's not a lot of stuff I want. Right now, since there is the spring event, I kind of want to go to the trading hub. I won't this stream. But my other thing is that values are so mixed up right now that I don't even know. You love screaming. The song is Things to Do by Alex G. I think I've listened to a couple of those songs. I don't know. I have no clue anymore. One time you scared the life out of your sister. It was so funny. You have broke yourself so many times with a glue gun. Oh my gosh. Gen Mom, how many IUHs do I have? Let me find Dandelion and Hello real quick. Oh, I was also looking at this one. By Miss Blue? Yes, this is Hello. So cute. Oh my gosh, I love the palm tree hat and the neon green. This is like a 10 out of 10 for me. Very, very cute. So adorable. It's very matchy. Okay, Dandelion said, I hear. There you go. Where's your horse though? Oh, your horse is the foal. Oh my gosh, that's why I missed it. Aw, thank you, Hall. Wait, this is so cute. This is a 10 out of 10. It matches perfectly. Oh my gosh. See, not enough people use the mushrooms and they look adorable. This is so, so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm in love. Sorry, Avocado. My horse is like independent, so it's all the way over here. But you can get some screenies. Let me do a little emote. Can I please rate your tack set? Yes. Well, it was probably for the horse you swapped to. Horse girl, I'll try to get to yours after this race. Let me check chat. You're eating matcha cheesecake, says Nora. Oh my gosh. Matcha and matcha desserts are so, so good. You don't care about Easter, says Potato. It's just parents basically lying to their kids. I mean, there are younger people who watch this stream, so. Yeah. Nowadays, a lot of kids are online and they know that it's not what it is. I just never celebrate it in my household at all. Oh, Jen Mom was asking how many IUHs I have. I have 13 self-cots. All except one was like in the last couple months. And then I have 26 total, I think. 25, 26 total. I'm pretty sure 26 now with the 13th. Everything you know will be erased. You were born inside your head. Okay. Hey, Shadow Gamer. You didn't have the correct horse. Oh no, Catherine. Stickman, it's hard for me to type during races. And usually I do a lot of talking during races. In between races, I'm like doing tack sets and stuff, so I've been like multitasking. Your dream is to have 40? That would be awesome, Gen Mom. Oh my gosh. Era, if you're younger, don't share any personal information or location information. I try to block it with like chat filters so you guys can't say ages, but I can't block every single number. So please don't talk about being younger. Not everyone is a safe person online. So it's not a good thing. Yeah, Midnight Girl, I probably have to soon because my streams have been getting larger, so probably soon. They've been fluctuating. What does matcha taste like? To me, it tastes really good. I don't know how to describe it. It's very earthy. Like, if you like sugar a lot, you might not like matcha because it's not very, like, sugary sweet. Aw, thank you, Shadow. Good food. Yeah, Easter does have good food. Can I rate? Yes. Salve. Fruitcake. This is very, very cute. Oh my gosh. Adorable. This is a pastel pink, I think. I'd give this like a 9 out of 10. Very cute. I might swap the wreath personally, just because I don't like the random pop of green. Aw, I'm glad that your cousin enjoys it. Yeah, for younger kids, it's part of the fun. Okay, so let me get to axolotls, and then avocado, I'll get to yours after. This is so cute. This is a 10 out of 10 for me. The colors are like perfect, perfectly matching. You traded frying pan's whole tack set? Oh my gosh. Ooh, Summer, I'll pull it up after this. It says I left. I'll turn my joints off and back on after this too. Yeah, just be careful if you're younger on the internet. Not everyone's a safe person. Right now my friends list is full. You try. I'm so sorry. I usually do, but right now I'm at max friends. You can still follow me on Roblox though. If you go to my profile, you should be able to click follow. Aw, that's sweet of you, Dandelion. Yes, Shadow, I can rate your tack set after. I know Hello wanted me to do another tack set for them as well. So axolotl, avocado, Hello, and Shadow. It's not even about age, Spring. Like, even people who are younger can be, like, take advantage of any personal information you share. I don't want to get into, like, serious topics, but a lot of stuff is, like, not even based on, like, what age they are. It might censor the link, Summer, so I will have to look at your profile. Do I have a honeycomb you can offer for? Right now I don't have the, I'm not trading any of my honeycombs yet. Era, I'm not talking about your family, you're good. It's just when you're talking about in chat, be careful. Oh, I'm glad you like my YouTube videos, Era. Yeah, Summer, I'm not clicking that. I'm sorry. That's a long link, and I'd rather just go to your channel. Tokaboka. I haven't played Tokaboka in a while. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to joins. I'm also opening my tab so I can see Summer's fan art. This is the fan art Summer did. It's very, very cute. This is passion fruit. Adorable. I just put it in chat. And then let me go to settings, my joins, I'm turning them off and back on. Let me keep it off for like a minute because last time that worked. Yeah, I am Summer. There's a stream delay though. But it's very, very cute. Oh my gosh. You got the colors done really well too. Okay, let me turn it back on now. Maybe that'll work, hopefully. Aw, thank you, Hall. Okay, let me look at the tack sets. So I have axolotl and avocados. Oh, avocado has their other horse now. Where's axolotl? I did see axolotl, so this was a 10 out of 10. Very cute. Who didn't I get yet? This is avocados. I think they wanted me to rate. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. This is a 10 out of 10 for me. Everything matches so well. Oh, and then the head accessory is the tiara. I almost didn't see that. Okay. And then I still need to do hellos and shadows. Hi, Blossom. It still says offline. I'm sorry, Morgan. Maybe close your Roblox and reopen it. But that's the only thing I can do from my side is turn my joins off and back on and hope Roblox works. Oh, that's exciting, Sav. Oh my gosh. Yay. You can switch to your horse. Oh, thank you for watching the live, Blossom. Horse Girl, yes, I will try to get to yours too. So Horse Girl, hellos, and shadows. Let me get to hellos and shadows, and then I'll get to yours, Horse Girl. You're good, Era. You have perfume, says Blossom. You don't have to be sorry, you're good. Stuff like that, I don't mind. It's just age and location. Don't share, please. Aw, Miranda, you don't have to give me anything. It's okay. Hi, Frogs for Life. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live stream. I also need to remember to turn off these sound effects. Because it's gonna drive me insane, and I talk too low to really talk over them, and I don't want to be yelling. You want to do an art competition and a prize, but you don't have any IUH for the competition? I've seen people do art competitions just for like fun or for their channel profiles or for Robux too. Jen Mom, my username is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat box. It is Pepsi9897. Ooh, ladies man, I hope you find some events soon. It took me a while to find a perch. I got to find the wisteria pretty quickly, fortunately, but it's all about luck. There is an increased chance to find Dutches and perches in general. Like, those breeds are more common during this event. Bye, Stickman. I've been live for about an hour and a half, so I'm gonna probably still be live for at least 2.5 more hours or something like that. 3. Okay, so shadows. Let me look at shadows. Tack set. Aw, this is adorable. Wait, this is so good. I don't know if I would do the Bumblebee headband with it since it's mostly neon orange, but this is so good. This is still a 10 out of 10 for me. It's adorable. I love the hair dye. I'm kind of obsessed with the hair dye, the rose, and the hoof trails all together. Where is hellos? Oh, let me go to Horse Girls. And then blossoms. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. So event IUH, and it matches perfectly with the strawberry or berries texture and the ruby or shiny red. So cute. Oh my gosh. 10 out of 10. And then Blossoms. Oh, I don't want to click inspect because it's gonna glitch out my game. Blossom, I might need to check after. Spend 15 minutes on the life ring. Your phone's about to die. DTI Wild Horse Islands edition. I'll do another fashion show eventually, Ducky. But that, like, the first fashion show I did on a live stream, or not fashion show, but like, what did I call it? Runway? I don't know. My joints are on, Miranda. It's just Roblox is glitching right now. I can't really do anything besides turn my joints off and back on. Aw, thank you, Era. Hi, Karina. Welcome. You're not as late as yesterday, Unicorn. Aw, my live streams stay on my channel even afterwards, so you can always go back. But yeah, they're not live if you watch the VODs. I need to do another fashion show, but last time I did one, it took like 3.5 hours, and that's like very quickly, and that also wasn't for like any prizes. That was just for fun. I probably will keep doing them just for fun instead of prizes because it's very subjective. And I know, like, even last time, even when it was like for no prizes, some people were breaking the rules. I just didn't really care because, again, there was like no competition aspect. But yeah. So I'm probably gonna keep doing them for fun, but I don't know when the next one will be. It'll probably not be until after the spring event, if I'm being honest, because we have a break between spring events and then summer and other events. I go live every Saturday, Sunday. I'll be live tomorrow. Hi, Cece. You thought this was yesterday's live? Yeah, I have the same like thumbnail and title because it's still the spring event and most people are still grinding the spring event, so that's what I'm doing too. Hi, Allison. I will be live tomorrow, Era. Yeah, let me turn my joints and off and back on again. Okay, I turned them off and back on again, Miranda. Okay, I need to do a blossoms and hellos. Oh, this is adorable. So cute. Hi, Maddie. What's your question? This is so cute. I love it with the bunny ears. This is probably a 9 out of 10 for me. No, a 10 out of 10. I can't do a 9 out of 10. This is adorable. Both boys and independent. Aw. Where's hello? Ooh, I see someone on a honeycomb perch. Oh, here. They said here. They're right in front of me. I'm sorry it took a second to get to you. Hello. This is so cute though. Oh my gosh. Very matchy. Ooh, if you got like a blue hoof trail, it would be perfect. Or like a shoulder accessory. For me, this is like a 8 out of 10 because there's a couple accessories to add. Horse Girl, there's no butterfly turn-ins because this is a mini event this year. So it's kind of formatted how the St. Patrick's event was this year. I know it disappointed some people, but yeah. It's a mini event. That's also why it's only 2 weeks. They did extend the end date from Friday, April 2nd, or Friday, May 2nd to Monday, May 5th, I believe. So there's a couple more days added to this event. They, but that wasn't put into the changelog until after I uploaded my video yesterday. But I don't know if you guys seen my update video. I mentioned a couple months ago, Horse Girl, that one of the developer that gives us all the updates, their name is Trick. They have a dog going through treatment for cancer currently, so mostly the updates aren't really on, like, a lot of them are delayed, so some people are also saying maybe that's why, but it's a mini event. It's been a mini event when they announced the spring event coming a while ago, so. Ooh, Miranda, I can. Are you Call Me Opal in game or Sunny? Just let me know what your name is in game, Miranda. Oh, you can, Era. Bye, Allison. You're on the bus. I don't know if you're on your way to school or something, but if you are, good luck at school. Hi, Ashley F. Yes, you're Opal. Okay. Let me find you. Aw, this is very cute. Hopefully you're able to find a lot of accessories to fill out the Tack set. So far, I'd say this is like a 7 out of 10. Just because there's a lot of accessories you can add and hopefully find. I think that's baby blue or light. I think it's baby blue. Is it? Hi, avocado, I can look at your Tack set. Wait, this is adorable. You dyed it like a mismatch. So cute. Oh my gosh. It was just given to us, Catherine. So cute. Oh my gosh, I love it. Adorable. Very adorable. Very spring themed and pastel. This would be like a 9 out of 10. I would probably swap out the checkered flags for something else, just because it doesn't feel like the pastel too much. Hi, Sunny. Cece says, Pepsi, I need to show you my fatty farm. Oh my gosh. Lay, I turned my joints off and back on multiple times. I don't know why it's still doing that. Yeah, if you got like checkered flags in like any of the baby colors or pastel colors, that would be perfect maybe. It's very, very cute regardless. Hi anime girl, welcome back to stream. I'm glad you could join stream today. If you guys don't know, Anime Girl is like the most supportive person ever. They're always giving it so many compliments. So sweet. Potato bought copper, not bronze. Oh. Are you guys doing lassos? Are you gonna have to deal with copper lassos? I'm so sorry, Potato. If you are. Lately, I usually do copper, but lately I've been doing bronze and I'm kind of addicted to bronze right now. Like, I don't know if I can handle copper anymore, but I feel like I'm going to just because I like tokens. Oh my gosh. I had to click on that because YouTube tried to censor that. Shut up, Spring. My gosh. Potato's mad that Spring, you outed them. You bought like 150? Okay, that's not a lot. That's okay. I bought like 3,000 lassos yesterday. And everyone was yelling at me because I spent like 300,000 tokens all at once. Yes, you try. I can look at your horse. Choose any color that's in my mind. Bright green, lime green. thank you, anime girl. Oh, Era, if you're tired, take care of yourself, please. Sav also wants me to look at their tack set. Do you have a different one, Sav? Hold on, let me find you. Oh, Sav is right here. Ooh, this is so cute. This is a 10 out of 10. Everything matches so perfectly. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I love it on the burgundy coat. And yours are adorable too. Have I looked in the mirror yet? I don't know what you mean by that, but maybe. Cheese sticks? Yes, I can rate cheese sticks. I love the name cheese sticks. Oh my gosh, I love the prismatic tack. The beret is like my fave. So cute. And the checkered flags. I like how they are different colors. It's all about like luck, whether they show up as different colors or the same colors. This is a 10 out of 10. Adorable. I love the name cheese sticks. I think if you got like the training blue green hoof trails, it would be perfect. You try, I'm so sorry. I'll get you after this race. You lost the last checkpoint, so you're far lost. Okay, I'll get to you try right after this race. I can see their attack set so far and it's really cute. It's like black and red hair dye with the long horns. Chicken jockey. Nightbot put you in timeout. I can see you, Summer. Era, I don't answer questions like that. It's too personal, and also I'm an adult, so. I don't talk too much about my personal life, honestly. Nightbot's getting sassy. There's just certain words that are automatically blocked, though, too. Two minutes away from joining. Oh, you don't have to apologize. You're not late, anime girl. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you joined today, though. Every time I see your name in YouTube chat, I'm just like the positivity. I always feed off like people's energies, and you're always very positive and always complimenting and being so sweet. So every time you're in chat, I'm just like, I can feel the positivity. Which is an amazing thing. Pepperoni. Hi, kitty. 1, 2, 3, chicken jockey. I still haven't watched a Minecraft movie. Hi, adorbs. Oh, you don't have to be sorry for asking. That's okay. You guys can ask questions. It's just I might not answer all of them if I'm not comfy. But yeah, you're fine. Oh my gosh, Era, don't put yourself down, please. Don't say that about yourself. You're amazing. You joined your 7th in line. Okay, let me find... You try. Where's you try? Oh, I think they're still in the race. Hi, equestrian edits. Oh, there they are. Can I let me click on their horse? Horsey? There we go. Aw, thank you, avocado. Oh my gosh, that's very sweet. I love the horses. Hello. These are my favorite event coats ever. The wisteria is gorgeous. The honeycomb is beautiful. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. Blood Moon. I love it. This is like a 9 out of 10 for me. It's very on theme for Blood Moon. If you can get like the Blood Moon aura instead of the Moon aura, be perfect. Love to Wisteria, you haven't had any luck catching any yet. Yeah, I caught 4 of each, I think, so far. A couple of the perches I have heard caught, but none with the pure hairs yet. What's my favorite breed? Arabians. Oh, avocado, it doesn't matter what horses you have. For the longest time, I only had like 1 IUH when I started making videos, and I didn't even fully use it. I still use thoroughbreds a lot. But yeah, if you're making content in Wild Horse Islands, it does not matter what horses you have. Have fun, do videos you like, and if you're making entertaining, fun content, people will want to watch, hopefully. And the community for Wild Horse Islands is very, very sweet, which is what I love. But yeah. I'm sure, I mean, there's a lot of people who have, like, horses that do get clicks on videos, but it's not, like, you don't need really cool horses. It's not mandatory. I started making content when I was brand new to the game, literally like 2 or 3 weeks after I started playing. Karina, I'm so sorry you got scammed. If you have you can get your trade history from the trading hub. If you click on the map, you can go to where it says trade history. And then you can also go to help.wildhorseislands.ca. Go to that website, register an account, log in, and you can open a ticket and report them. Era, don't be mean to yourself. That's not nice to yourself. Yeah, mistakes don't define you. Hall is 100% right on that. Also, not even mistakes. Like, I feel like people are most critical on themselves for no reason. Because if you're not kind to yourself, like, Era, stop being mean to yourself. Yeah, don't talk yourself down. Also, I don't know why they were talking about mistakes, because you were just talking about your horses. No one starts with the best horses. Everyone starts off with the same horses. Oh my gosh, Equestrian, I hope you're okay soon. You sprained your ankle. Hopefully you're okay in a couple days. Or like a week. Usually sprains, I've seen most of them like get a little bit better in a couple days. I do not ride in real life, I'm sorry, Equestrian, but hopefully you get your confidence back. Avocado, some other content creators do get like horses from gifts and stuff, but like that doesn't mean anything. When they started making videos, they didn't have like amazing horses. And they've been playing for a long time, so they started with like close to when the game came out, I'm pretty sure. Both Tem and Lemon. My fave horse I own? Probably my first self-taught IUH, Burberry. It's a ruby black Arabian. Aw, that's a very sweet Equestrian. I'm glad your dog is next to you. They're probably sensing that you're not feeling good and trying to comfort you. That's adorable. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you have a friend to be next to you. You can canter bareback over a jump in real life. Oh my gosh, adorbs. That's great. I am so impressed by you guys who ride IRL or even do like, for everyone who does competitions, or if you just ride, or if you do hobby horsing. I'm always impressed whenever you guys let me know of your accomplishments, because I could never. So for me, everything you guys do is absolutely amazing. But avocado, like I just said, a lot of like for example, IUHs, most of them are self-caught or I traded for or grinded for, you know? And I started making videos before I had anything. I started making videos like 2 weeks when I started playing the game, 2 or 3 weeks. I started during the autumn event, and I started playing the game literally a week before the autumn event, I think. It does not matter what you have in game. Also, a lot of players make tips and tricks and are super popular on platforms. You try, my friends are full right now, I'm so sorry. I did not start with good horses, avocado. Even when I started making content, like my main was an Arabian, I think. And it was an Arabian I self-caught like the first week I played or something like that. Luck is random. I play a lot in the game. I play like 6+ hours every day in the game. Hello. My hunting tips is just what I do. So I do capture all method. I use bronze lassos. I stick to islands I like. You started close to when I did, avocado. I started in September 25th, 2024. Blossom, I think you have to have 50 subs, I believe, to do live streams. 50 or 100. I think it's 50. Okay. Gabs, I don't know current values because IUH values have been going down, so I don't know what titles are worth in IUHs anymore. Your trainer wants you to buy a $40,000 horse. Oh my gosh, that is a lot, equestrian. Yeah, I would not be able to do that. I think most people wouldn't. That's like someone's yearly salary. Taraji, you're not late, you're good. Aw, thank you, anime girl, for being so sweet. Karina, you do hobby horsing. That's incredible. Yesterday on stream, everyone was talking about how expensive hobby horses are. And I was like, whoa. So it impresses me, especially those of you who make your own hobby horses. That is super incredible. AC Lee, yes. I don't know if that's the tax that you wanted me to rate. I'll try to get it after this. My favorite event so far? So I haven't played a summer event yet. I've played all the others. So my favorites are probably in-game. It's probably the Valentine's event because it was so easy to grind and I was able to get so much during that event. But in general, I think I like the Halloween event the most, just because Halloween's my favorite holiday, and it's fun even though it was so hard to grind. So those would probably be my answers. For getting the most, Valentine's. Because the accessories are cute and you can get so much so easily, at least in my experience. For a fun, just for fun of the game, would be Halloween. Hi D. You do hobby horsing, you own 11 in real life horses. That's a lot, Sav. Oh my gosh. That's very cool. You broke your arm getting bucked? Oh my gosh, Shadow, I hope you're okay. Are you in like a cast or a sling right now or something? I would be terrified. I don't know. You guys have so much more confidence than I do. Oh, Blossom, I hope you get some more. 6+ hours is a lot. Yeah, hello. I play the game a lot every day. I say 6+ because my time in the game, if I check it, it's not fully accurate. It doesn't really count when I'm in private servers, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's for everyone or if it's just me. You're in a half body cast. Oh my gosh, Shadow. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you have a good support system. And hopefully you heal pretty quickly. And are able to at least move around a little bit more. Avocado, you do hobby horsing and you ride horses IRL. That's really cool. The wait was so long. Aw, that's great, Shadow. 5 more weeks to go. You got this. And I'm glad you have a good support system. Wanna do barrel racing, but you don't have a horse or a place to ride, says Morgan. Yeah. I live in a major city, so I feel that. It's very expensive where I am. Your ducky sister. Hi, Trotting. You traded your pure one, got 2 to 3. How long does the spring mini event last? It's going until May 5th, Monday, May 5th, so 2 weeks. Aw, thank you, anime girl. You should go event hunting and try to get a pure one. Yeah, I'm gonna do hunting after this. I'm probably gonna keep playing for 10 more minutes in Comp Hub, because I've been in here for like 2 hours. Aw, Opal, that's very sweet of you. Thank you for joining and playing with me. Thank you so much, Shadow. Comp exclusive horses from the chest? No, you can't get the horses from the chest. So the only way to get the horses in Comp Hub is, Fern's Cove is going over here to the horse stall and spending your competition hub tokens on whatever horses are here. They refresh every time at 6 AM in game time. And that is about every 15 minutes. A day in game is about 15 minutes IRL. Thank you, hello. She's really cute and tall. The horse you own in the end IRL. She's really cute and tall. You right next to me in style. Watching you live in the stall. Aww. This chat, yeah, Roblox chat. You did 10 minutes in the queue. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know they made Comp Hub a little bit larger, so now it can fit, instead of 12, it can fit 15 players. So I'm glad more of you can join. And I haven't seen it be more laggy, so I'm glad that's not an issue. Because that's what my question was, if it was going to increase server size, was if it would increase lag, but hopefully it didn't. You got a halter help. Oh my gosh, equestrian. You got colored rubber boots. Nice. Or yeah, people love rubber boots. They're one of the more popular accessories. Especially if you get mismatched boots, those are super rare. Horseback riding IRL. I do not blossom. Bye, Era. I'll try to get to you, but since I'm getting through the last couple minutes, I might not. I'm so sorry. Hopefully next time. Aw, thank you, Ducky. You need to hunt so you can get money. Yeah, I need to hunt just because I want to get more events. Oh, you didn't want to join me? Aw, hi, Cannibal. I'm sorry you accidentally joined me. Usually if you're playing Roblox, that's why I know a lot of creators don't friend people. That's why I like friending you guys, is because sometimes we pop into each other's servers and get to play. But if you're friended with me, sometimes it automatically puts you in the same server as I am. Yeah, I just want to hunt in general, Midnight Girl, so I feel you. You do Western pleasure barrel racing. Barrel racing would be so stressful to me. Fun and competitively, and when you feel like it, you do 3 if you. Ooh. Life rings are worth that much? Yeah, they're worth a lot. Especially if it's like neon equestrian. Because they were Gab was talking about like a neon life ring. Regular life rings are worth like a couple 100,000. I'm probably not gonna do any more tax sets right now. Because I do need to spend my tokens real quick. Before I'm out of comp hub. Do I do training vids? Like go into training server? I play training usually off stream. I don't do too many training vids, usually only when I'm turning in like training receipts or something like that. And I get Pirates Cove chests. What do I have right now? I have enough lunar. I need Boomtown. Yeah. And I need to get more spring chests. Usually that's the only time I record in training. Hello, I might do some training like tutorial vids, but I haven't recently. You sold them for like 100k. Regular life ring. Usually regular life rings I've seen go for 250 to 450 Gabs. Yeah, usually 300k because that's in between that number, those numbers. I've never seen them go for 500k plus unless it's in Trading Hub where everyone overprices everything. That's why I avoid Trading Hub nowadays. Everything is so overpriced or prices fluctuate so much that to me it's not worth it. Yeah, if they sell, that's great. I just haven't seen them sell for that much. Lee, I'm sorry I won't be in a public. But yeah, if you're selling, try to get the best price you can. Make those tokens. Your sets for 1.2 mil. See, my issue, Gabs, with selling life rings and accessories is, for me, I could never price my stuff this high. I try to do on the lower end because I want them to go quickly. And that's because I have like 4,000 accessories and I need to sort and sell them. So that's why I always price lower, so hopefully they sell quicker. That's why whenever I give prices, I give like mid-range. And then I usually sell my stuff a little bit lower. Because I'm trying to do quantity, not pricing. 1 hay for 1 mil. I mean, you got a green alien Fjordy, named her green cheese. Oh my gosh. Green cheese makes me think of moldy cheese. Or like the cheese touch from like Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Potato just made your day. How spring? Hi Maylee. Aw, D, you can send me maybe a Roblox chat, or if you see me in game after. Oopsie, Roblox tags. I'm sorry, hello. I know the pain of like having everything appear as tags. I have a habit to copy and paste whatever I'm talking because it always happens like that. Okay, I'm gonna switch to hunting after this next race. Oh, that sounds like so much fun, Maylee. Painting Easter eggs? Yes, how many of you guys have painted or dyed Easter eggs for Easter tomorrow? That sounds like a lot of fun. See, that's the only thing from Easter that I would probably say I quote-unquote missed out by not celebrating. Because I am a very, like, I don't know if I would call myself an artistic person, but I love being creative, so I feel like that would be my favorite part. That's why I love Halloween so much, it's because you can be creative. Good luck, hello, on hunting. Yes, Lee, you should be able to get a screenie with me. I am by Larry right now. Ghost Arabians, I usually see around 200k. Beauty is eating horse treats and watching you live. Aw, that's very sweet. Oh my gosh. You traded your mossy buckskin snowcap. Oh my gosh, Kitty, that's literally the IUH I caught yesterday. The same exact one. Mossy buckskin snowcap. And Obsidian Bay Lows for a pearly blue snowcap, and V2 Sunny was a win for loss. I think that's a win. Wait, is that a win? Oh, I don't know how much V2 Sunnies go for. Pearly blue snowcap. I mean, Mossy isn't loved. I don't know. Adorbs, right now I haven't like filtered through all my accessories. I've been so behind on filtering through my accessories. I usually, if I have stuff like tack sets or accessories adorbs, I do them in giveaways. I don't really give them away to anyone who asks because then everyone would be asking and it would be unfair. When I do give stuff away, it's always through giveaway method. That way it's like you guys can enter and it's the most fair way. You hurt your Icy's feelings. What did I do? Cece, I'm not visiting islands right now, but maybe when I am another stream. What's the island you got the most IUHs on? Okay, so they all have the same chance, so I'll say that as a disclaimer. This is just purely based on which islands I run the most. So most of my IUHs, I caught 5 on jungle. And that's just because jungle is really easy for me to run. So it's not because it has a better chance, but that's just my personal luck and what is easiest for me to run. It makes sense because I used to do jungle a lot. Now the only hair I still need on jungle is amethyst. Yeah, jungle has a lot of spawns too. So when you're refreshing, it has 19 spawn points. 19 spawn areas, I should say. So that also contributes to people find IUHs on jungle because it has so many spawn points and a lot of people like hunting on there. Ooh, Kitty, your 2 self-caughts are on islands that I have never caught IUHs on. So that's really cool. I mean, honestly, even when I had one self-caught kitty, it was on desert, so I used to give people the answer of desert, even though it's only one. Super good during events, yeah, because it's one of the higher tiers. Hi, Rocky. You caught 2 topaz, but you got rid of both. I've kept all my self-caughts. I get so attached to them. Got copper instead, now you have 1k plus. I mean, okay, Star, the good thing about copper is that since they had the lasso buff, it still captures 5 points at a time. Which is really good. I know someone who bought a bunch of tin by accident and they have to craft tin lassos. That would be pain. Copper is okay. Also, 1k, hopefully you go through those pretty easily. Oh yeah, the Wisteria die is cannibal. Sav, I don't know new title worths because I don't know how much IUHs go for right now. Bye, Sav. Ooh, usually pink cow prints really hard to find equestrian. People don't want to get rid of their pink cow prints. Your IUH Clyde is no longer one of a kind. Someone caught a dupe of it yesterday. Aw. I mean, one of a kind is never certain though. Like, you can check on like the unofficial discords, but there always could be players who have the same horses, they just never join the socials or they don't use the socials. You need 44.3k event tokens. That's a lot. Good luck grinding. I've been like spending mine slowly on chess. I said one more race. I'm gonna do this one because this one's the new race path, so I do want to do this one. Star, I haven't opened any chests yet. Whenever I open stuff, I'm always like filming it, so you will see if I earn any of the titles, but I haven't yet. I haven't even bought the spring chicken one, Just because I want to open the chest first before I buy anything from the shop. Got some pink cow print accessories. Those are adorable. Olivia, I always use capture all method. Usually when I'm catching though, I'm not trying to get IUHs, Olivia. I'm just capturing for tokens and maybe events if there's an event in the game. But I always use capture all regardless of what I'm doing if I'm catching horses. And I only started catching really like a month or two ago. Like whenever Boost came out, the end of February I think, is when I got into catching. And this past month has been a majority catching month for me. When I started playing the game, it was all event grinding. I still am all about event grinding, but it's mostly catching right now. Aw, that's cool, kitty. You know, I am obsessed with the wisteria with the amethyst hair. That's the one I am obsessed with. I don't think I would catch an event IUH, but you know, we can hope. An amethyst wisteria. Gorgeous. I think there is one, but I haven't seen the pics yet. Hey, Doina. Good luck grinding haul. Aw, thank you. Adorbs, after this race, I'm probably swapping back to private to do catching, because I've been in Comp Hub for over 2 hours now. You're not late, it's okay. I might do some more Comp Hub at the end of the stream. You do catch all? Yeah, I do catch all too. Pink cow print, sapphire, bull slack, IUH. Oh my gosh. Yes, spring. Your first chest was a title? That's super lucky, Cannibal. The only title you can buy from the shop is 1500 tokens, spring tokens, I believe. It's the spring chicken title. Hi, Ella. Hi, Cat. Okay, I'm gonna swap to... Let me buy one more chest and then I'm gonna swap to, catching. Aw, thank you, D. You too. Have a good Easter. Okay. Heading to catching on stream. Thank you for playing Comp Hub with me. Hi, Stray Kids. I don't really purchase mismatches. I don't collect them like that. I do have several, but I don't really purchase or offer for them. I haven't been doing trades recently. YouTube flags it. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Your dream IUH would be a buckskin dapple Andy. Hair flowery. Oh my gosh, that's so cool, Karina. Yeah, that would be adorable. Oh, that's okay if you couldn't make it to yesterday's. You can always see the video if you want to. Okay, I'm gonna head over. You can do screenies if you want avocado. But people might get in the way. What's up, Ferret? Ooh, someone got amethyst antenna. Those are adorable. Ella, sometimes YouTube marks them. Okay, I am heading over to the private server. Strawberry Rain said, "Them for being you just made my luck increase anytime you watch her live." Do you mean Tam? Them for being you just made my luck increase. Watch her live, you feel like you get a good chance of getting good. You got a mismatch Dutch rare coat. Oh, thank you so much. Aw, of course, Strawberry Rain. Oh my gosh. You're welcome. I'm glad you got mismatched dodge. That's so cool. In a rare coat. Yes, CC, I'll show the IUH I got yesterday. Let me head over to my private. You got 3 honeycomb perches, one after another. That's super lucky, Doina. Aw, thank you, Hall. Hall says you're my idol. Aw. Oh my gosh. And my voice is adorable. I appreciate that. I'm so self-conscious of that still. I've explained that to some of y'all who have been in previous streams. Okay, IUH I got yesterday. I still have like 900 spots for horses before I have to sell. So yesterday I got self-caught number 13. I think this is a twin with one of the horses Kitty traded. But I caught this on stream. This is my 3rd Mossy. I really wish Jungle would give me an amethyst, but this is the 3rd Mossy. Thanos, no cursing. That was held by YouTube, but it's probably gonna put you in a timeout for a while. Cursing isn't allowed. What IUH breed is worth 5 lows? A thoroughbred, I think. Because thoroughbred IUHs are worth 4 to 6. And I traded 4 lows and the equivalent of another low, so 5 basically, for a thoroughbred IUH. You could also get a good icy, I think. Karina, I hope you get one soon. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Doina, I know, it's so crazy. You guys are so sweet. Okay, let me unpin my username since I'm in a private right now. Thoroughbreds and some Dutch warmbloods. Yeah, I've seen some Dutch warmbloods, but I usually value Dutch warmbloods a little bit higher. You've been offered 12 fjords for your Clyde. I don't know how I feel about that kitty. I don't know high tier values so much. We love our Mossy. Aw, thank you, Potato. Thank you, Avocado. Hold on, that's what I was doing. I was going to the collection log. Because, look at this. 3! I just want an amethyst. Please give me an amethyst. Or actually any hair I don't already have. I didn't think I could ever fill this up, but you know, the boosts have really been helping. And then we're getting, so if you guys didn't get the leak before you start catching. Hi Kuro Kiyama. You don't mind a purchase into spring event, you just want one of the duchies. You haven't caught any. I hope you get one soon, Doina. I'm wishing you luck, Avocado. Good luck hunting. I still have 1 Arabian coat and 1 Frisian coat. If you guys haven't seen the leaks, after the spring event, we're getting 1 more Frisian coat, a Palomino, and we're getting a black. Is it black? Well, wait. Yeah, black blanket Appaloosa. So, like this, but with a black coat. So that is when the spring event ends on May 5th. We're getting those 2 new coats, an Appaloosa coat and a new Frisian coat. So I'm gonna have to try to get those 2, because I want to finish my collection log. What's my favorite IUH main tail color? I do have a tier list on my channel, Star. If you want to see like all my tiers for the colors for IUHs. It's from a couple months ago, but I think it's from January. My favorites are any of the pearlies, probably. Pearly, well, specific pearlies. I can narrow it down to like 4. Pearly red, pearly orange, pearly green, and pearly black. Aw, thank you, anime girl. I'm excited to see who catches the first IUHs with the new codes. That's what I've been waiting for. Wild caught V1 pink ghost free for a Moonstone Fjord? I don't know, Maya. I'm sorry. Aw, Morgan, that's very sweet of you to offer. Got your Galaxy Arabian. Congrats, CC. Your YouTube account says you joined in 2011. I mean, okay, to be fair, some of you guys have stalked my Roblox account, and I freely give this information, but my Roblox account was made in 2012. Aw, that's super lucky ducky. Lucky ducky. Oh, that rhymes. I kind of like that, lucky ducky. It sounds cute. Okay, I'm gonna use matcha for a bit. I am gonna go catching on Mountain Desert Royal. Because the odds of me getting something on Jungle when I'm doing high tier islands are higher, and if it's not an amethyst, I'm gonna be a little sad. You're so bad at values. I usually look at socials for values, but I haven't been keeping up because they've been changing so much that it's hard. And I haven't been in Trading Hub at all recently. I still haven't sold from yesterday, so that's why I have 800 horses. Realistically, I have to sell like 500, 600 of these. I think 600. Because I have like 250 horses normally. So 600 and then whatever I catch. I've been avoiding selling. I do not have swaps equestrian. I don't usually make trades, and I never make trades on stream, honestly. Because it's hard for me. I'm indecisive, and I usually have to like triple check values. Someone had a Wisteria Ruby IUH star. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. You're gonna go hunting. Good luck, Ducky. You might trade 6 lows for a Dutch Warmblood and trade that for a V1 Val and a V1 title. Wait, a Dutch Warmblood goes for a V1 Val? Last I saw Dutch V1 Vals go for like 3 Thoroughbred IUHs, 3 or 4. Or multiple Thoroughbred IUHs in general. I really want to get a V1 Val, I just don't want to trade my self-cots, and I do have a high tier I can trade, but I am very tentative. Well, that's what I thought, Gabs. Usually V1 Vals are expensive. Like, I think an Arabian IUH, because I have a Arabian, that's my other high tier. Not my self-caught, I have an extra one. An Arabian is 1.5 to 2 V1 Vals. And that's a high breed. 4 lows? I've never seen that, Gabs. If you get a V1 Val for 4 lows, that is a huge, huge win. But you guys can correct me. I might be wrong. I haven't been in trading in like a week at least. But I've been catching up with V1 Vals because that is a dream horse of mine. Aw, thank you, Ferret. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Yes, I can pull it up. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Okay. Oh, look how adorable this is. This is the animation Ferret did. Let me put the link in chat. It's so good. Oh my gosh, I love it. This is like the first animation I've ever received. So, so cute. A V1 Val is worth more, Karina. A springy used to be worth like a Brun Black Common Coat Fjord. I don't know what it is with the new IUHs, but either way, whatever it's worth now is still less than a V1 Val. Usually when people talk about like high tier breed IUHs, like Clydes, Arabians, Perches, Marwaris, they value them in V1 Vals. Pearly red rare coat icy. I'm not sure. Equestrian ices. In my opinion, ices and Andalusians are super hard to trade because not a lot of people love them. I know, it's so cute. Thank you, Ferret. You're eating puffed corn curls? That sounds really good. This morning I had a Egg McMuffin, a hash brown, and a salad. Well, half a salad because I couldn't finish it. I was too full. But that's what I had this morning. It is very cute. Forest is so unlucky for you, said Karina. Sorry, I'm scrolling through old chat, so I know you said this a little bit ago. Yeah, I haven't caught an IUH on Forest. It's harder because there's not a ton of swans on Forest. There's like only a handful. And then most people who do Forest, like I heard a lot of people don't like Blizzard. I've only recently learned Blizzard. Aw, thank you, Anime Girl. Bye, Equestrian. Yes, I will have a live stream tomorrow since it's Sunday. I usually go live Saturday, Sundays, and any days that there are updates in game. So that means this week I was live yesterday as well since there was the spring event coming out. Look at it. Look at what? Potato's old chat. I don't see anything. I see Potato said just hopped off, getting hungry. OMG, it's cute. How did you do that, Ferret? Practice. Go, Pepsi, go. Aw, thank you, Potato. Your first and only IUH was caught on Forest Leafy Appaloosa. That's really cool, Joyna. Is everyone having a good day? I hope so. Aw, I hope so too, Hall. Oh my gosh, you're very sweet. The chat from me and her. I might have missed it. I'm sorry. Right now, I am really hoping to catch any cow prints, like a pink cow print or a regular cow print, because I've never had one of those. Like, even from trading. And, yeah. That would be the dream right now. Any breed, I don't care, but if the game wants to bless me with a cow print, I would honestly love that. I usually don't have great IUH luck on stream though. So mostly I'm just doing tokens and event horses, which is fine. Topaz Arabian for zebra stripes, gold black, fjord, emerald icy, neon blue appy, a wild caught, V1 pink ghost free. I don't have an opinion. Maybe someone in chat can help though, Maya. Yeah, you can send it again. I'm sorry I missed it. You had an account got hacked and you saw a S'mores Dutch Warm Blood, but you didn't catch it. It was on the public. Ooh. I mean, you can probably get S'mores Dutch Warm Bloods in player shops. They're not super rare. I usually see them around like 40k. Like 20 to 40k. Sister heard you say you wanted a cow print and she was like, ooh, I won't. No, for real. Aw, thank you, Hall. I love the community too. Everyone's really supportive. Hall wishes everyone the best of luck. Oh my gosh. They're very, very sweet. I'm doing good, anime girl. I ate before stream today, so I'm not gonna get food on stream. And I have been catching this morning. I haven't been lucky. I only caught one honeycomb perch this morning, that's all. Even though I was catching, but it's okay. Hopefully my luck's a little bit better right now. Aw, potato spring, that is so sweet. Oh my gosh. You guys are gonna make me melt in like a puddle of sugar with how sweet everyone's being. Not fair. Oh my gosh, you guys are so, so sweet. Everyone is so supportive and sweet in chat today. I love it. You were hunting on a public server up until a few months ago. It's not that bad. Private servers definitely help, yeah. My first self-caught was on a public server and it was pure chance. But you can definitely hunt on public servers. I know some people who actually are superstitious where they say they see more IUHs on public servers, so they actively go to public servers to hunt. Oh, that sounds like fun, Taylor. Taylor just got back from their brother's baseball game. Hopefully it went well. And that's very sweet of you to support your brother. Oh my gosh, yeah, a lot of people have issues like that, Farrah. I'm sorry you're experiencing that. I know nowadays a lot of people have back pain even though they're younger, mostly because people have been like doing online stuff and sitting for most of the day. So I know it's like more common. I don't know if it's from that, but yeah. It sucks. Oh my gosh. If you melt, I'll melt with you. Aw. Do I feel my horse's needs? I don't. I should, but I don't. Another good way to get the event tokens is if you have a needy horse, clingy horse. They will be more needy with tasks, and you get like 30 event tokens or something like that every time you fulfill one. I'm really bad about doing mine. Yeah, 30 to 45. Yeah, I know it helps, I'm just lazy. You have tendinitis? Oh my gosh. Kitty, yeah, it's not fun. How's it going? It's okay, don't be sorry. It's going good though. I was in Comp Hub for several hours and then now I am hunting. Just catching horses for tokens and event horses, hopefully. I'm trying to get like a pure wild caught of both breeds. I still haven't. That's probably an attainable goal. And then if the game wants to bless me with IUHs, you know, I won't say no. 36 to like 56, yeah, I don't remember the exact numbers. It does give you some tokens though. I'm just really bad at doing it. It takes too much time and I'm lazy. Oh, thank you, anime girl. You're eating from your Easter egg right now, said Potato. It's past midnight for you? Oh my gosh. Taylor, I just started catching. I was in Comp Hub like, I wanna say like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. So I have not caught any events yet. I literally just did a mountain and royal, and those were my first 2 islands so far. I have events from yesterday and this morning. Right now my tally is 4 for honeycombs and 4 for wisterias. They're all impure, and then 2 of my honeycombs are are herd caught, but they're all impure. So I'm trying to get any pures. Pure wild caught, pure herd caught. You have 210 event tokens. Karina, that's okay. You still have like 2 weeks. You can grind more. I recommend comp hub or catching or training. I know some people do fishing too and stuff. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to hide my Roblox for a second. There we go. You have 4 perches, no duchess though? That's still super lucky. There we go. Hi Beated, welcome to the stream. Aw, thank you. Ooh, Doge, I don't know when they go live. I didn't see. Usually they send me a Discord message. I don't think they have yet though. But I'll have to check it out after stream. Honestly, Gabs, it depends. I don't mind the Discord trading servers, and I usually use them for values, but to make actual trades, it's a hit or a miss for me. Lately, I just haven't been into trading. But yeah. Fishing for eels to get the tokens is good if you want to be lazy. Yeah. I know some people who do fishing do an auto clicker, and then since it like tries to time you out with an AFK game every 2 hours, they just come back to their device every 2 hours and do the AFK thing, and then they leave it running. It's not fast, like it won't get you tokens fast by any means, but you don't have to be sitting there, so it helps some players. Thank you, Beated. I have caught some. I've caught 4 of each. They're all impure, though. I can show you, Beated. Spring. Yeah. So I have 4 Wisterias. They're all wild caught and impure. They are all from yesterday. And then for perches, I have 3 from yesterday. 2 are impure herd. 1 is impure wild from yesterday. And then this one was from this morning. Another impure wild. Yeah, I'm trying to find the pure ones. Hi, Doge. We all melt into a pile of sugar with you. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Thank you, anime girl. Yeah, I haven't caught any this live stream yet. Spring is right on that one. Yesterday when I was live, it still took a while to catch any perches, and then for the Wisterias, it took a little bit too. Even though the spawn rate is up for Dutches and for perches right now too. Yeah, Beated for the perches, it took me more than 2 hours, so trust me, you're not alone. Wisterias, I got super lucky, but it's all luck. Why are you sorry, Spring? You didn't do anything. You're good. I mean, you were right. I didn't catch any on this live. You're good. Yeah, it's just random luck. Okay. I didn't realize my Discord was open and it gave me a little notification, and I'm glad that didn't show on stream. Because I don't want to have like people's personal stuff up. But hold on, that means let me close my Discord. I didn't realize it was open in the background. There we go. Okay, that's closed. Are they really rare? I mean, Dutches and perches have an increased spawn rate during the event. Perches are usually pretty rare, but since their spawn rate's increased, I've seen quite a bit of them. If you are missing Dutches, Dutch coats, or Percheron coats for your collection log, I recommend horse catching during the event while their spawn rate's up in general. Dutches are like mid-tier. They're kind of common. They're not super, super rare. Hold on, I need to mute myself. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, back. Sorry, I sneezed. Doina, those aren't... So, okay. I know what you're talking about with, like, certain breeds on islands, but they don't appear anymore in the travel menu, so I don't really know if it's a thing anymore. But yeah, Dutches aren't on any. They're a fairly newer breed. Like, Dutches were added before, Dutches were added, like, when? 2024? Or 2023? They were added, like, more recently. I think 2024. Before I started playing the game. Some islands still appear on island descriptions. No. I mean, let me check right now. For me, it doesn't. It just says, like, the breed types. Yeah, I don't recommend quitting the game. I think if you got scammed, beated, you can make a report on help.wildhorseislands.ca, make an account, log in, create a ticket, and make a report. The other thing is tokens you can always get back. 395k tokens you can get back. Usually by selling like 500 horses, I make about 300k tokens. So you can get back. I would recommend taking a break and then coming back to the game and seeing if you still want to play. Because if you're having fun in the game, that's all that matters. And I don't recommend quitting a game just because something happened, because you could still be enjoying that game. Oh, that's okay, Beated. If you do it in parts, you can make those tokens back though. You don't have to catch horses. You can do comp hub or something else. I always have multitasking on because I have a really bad attention span. What was I doing? Oh, descriptions. Yeah, it doesn't show. Oh, it does show. And illusions. Okay. Hold on. Let me open all these and I'll check. Extra chance. So... no extra chance, no extra chance. Increased chance for Shires on Mountain. You have increased chance for Techies and Marwaris on Desert. You have Andalusians on Royal. Icelandics on Blizzard. And that's it. So no, there is no Dutches. No, I don't have allergies. I always start sneezing for a couple reasons. I either start sneezing, if I eat or drink something cold, if I have like pepper on something, which I love pepper, so I'm always sneezing. Or what else? Sometimes spicy items make me sneeze too. Yeah. Kitty, sometimes YouTube blocks certain words. I can't see the ones not posting though. Bye, Gen Mom. July was asking Pepsi, what's your best IUH? Let me travel to a different island and then I can show you. Otherwise I'm gonna be sitting here just looking at chat all day. I don't know what you mean by best. My Self-caught IUH is Burberry. Maybe that's my best, because that's also a high tier Arabian. Yeah, I usually don't have allergies. I do sneeze from like dust and stuff, but it's more of just not really allergies. Your keyboard's weird. Kitty, mark that for spam. Kitty, you good? Kitty's spamming the hot chili peppers emoji, and YouTube's marking that as spam. Spam the pepper emoji. Did high tier islands yesterday, mid tier today. You're gonna do low tier islands tomorrow. Yeah, some people. Sorry. Had to mute myself real quick. Some people separate it into high tier, mid tier, low tier. That's what I usually do. But it doesn't matter. Like, I know other people who swap between a mid tier and a high tier. I know people who go from like a low tier, mid tier, high tier. Some people go all the way up or all the way down the list. Yeah, if you guys do like more than a couple, it marks it as spam. Like spring, it marked that as spam. They did like 50 lines. Yeah, but you need to learn Blizzard. It's up to you. But it doesn't matter if you keep to like an island group or if you swap, as long as you either one are resetting the horses somehow by capturing or switching servers, or if you capture the horses, they don't respawn for like 6 minutes, so you can always switch within those 6 minutes too. If it takes you longer than 6 minutes, you probably have to look again. Good night, Doina. Oh, I don't know if good night. You said you had to go eat. I saw Spring say have a good night. I don't know if it's day or night for you, but hopefully you have something good to eat. Bye, Doina. Y'all are lucky I can still scroll through chat. Otherwise, I would be like, oh my gosh, to spam. Try not to spam so much where I can't read chat, please, though. You're not a spicy kind of girl. What do you mean, anime girl? No, Pepsi. Spring, I got a timeout button. If you say like what country you're in, Spring, that's not too personal, honestly. I don't mind saying countries or time zones, just don't give your specific cities, especially if you're a minor. Don't give your city or towns. Or like states. Spring. With the attitude, oh my gosh. Welcome back, Potato. Spring, the amount of roasts I have that I refuse to say. You can't find a purge? I hope you find one soon, Morgan. There's no, like, island that'll... I mean, okay, so most people have recommended higher tier islands, so maybe. But hopefully luck is on your side, because you can catch one on any island. Most of mine are from Lunar or Volcano, though, so maybe there's some... Because you have chances of rare breeds spawning on higher tier islands. So I recommend higher tier islands, but also they can spawn on any island. You kind of want to play some games on your phone or watch some true crime or something. Honestly, yeah. I watch a lot of true crime podcasts sometimes while I'm hunting. I used to do a lot more. Nowadays, I've been on audiobooks. Play some games on your phone. I don't have games on my phone. The only game I used to have on my phone, well, I guess I have Roblox, but that's just so I can log into, like, alt accounts if I need to. I have, like, one alt account, so if I need to get into a specific server, I'll just join them. But I don't really have games on my phone. I only had, like, the New York Times games on my phone for a while. I didn't have, like, actual games on my phone since, like, high school, I think. You're gonna play Mooncraft? I haven't played that game, so I don't know what that is, but I hope you have fun. Spring, you're okay. Also, dislike doesn't, actually, no, I won't say that. I'm gonna not talk about that. If you eat something spicy, you'll freak out, and if you see food, you always ask if it's spicy, and then you back away from it. Oh. See, I can handle spice, but there's, like, some spicy that I can't, like, is too much for me. I don't know. I don't know what my barrier is. I think my barrier is, like, the really spicy noodles. What are they called? The bulldog noodles? Like, those I can't do. But, like, mala spice I could do. Mala spice is, like, when it numbs your mouth. Or, like, my family's culture is Middle Eastern and Indian. So, Indian food, Middle Eastern food, anything like that that's spicy I can do. I can do most other spicy, cultures, spicy foods. Just... yeah. I don't know what my, level is. Spicy Chinese food? Ooh, that's always good. I like spicy Korean food and spicy... yeah, I think spicy Korean food's probably my favorite. And, yeah. Oh, and anything Hispanic too that's spicy. Those are my favorite foods recently. Aw, that's okay, Morgan. I read that as I'm gonna quit playing and I got worried and then I saw 4 now. I was like, okay. Talkies are the worst. Okay, Ferret. This is my opinion. You might not agree with me. Talkies used to be better when I was a kid. Now they're not great. I hate them now. When I was younger and Talkies got really popular, they were so good. And then they changed the formula. I don't know when. But I hate them now. Hot Cheetos are really good. You don't like Cheetos? Okay. Sorry, I had to mute myself for a second. You love bulldog noodles, but they're so spicy. Yeah, I agree, July. The flavor is so good, but they're really spicy. Welcome back, Yuki. Ramen with cheese or the bulldog or something are so good. Yeah, the one with cheese is good. Whenever you add cheese or dairy to something, it lowers the spice too. That's why people usually recommend adding cheese when you're eating like spicy noodles or something like that. It makes it more tolerable. And cheese is like the common dairy that you add to food. Because if someone told you, hey, add like milk to your bulldog noodles, that would be weird. But adding cheese is normal and it tastes good. Bye, Potato. I hope you have a great day or night. No, you don't. My server lag isn't too bad today, but I'm still doing horse flips. It's okay. We'll see how it is. It's the middle of the day. Whenever I stream, it's pretty busy, though. Bye, Potato. Thank you. It's already 1 a.m. for you, Ferret. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Hi, Lily. Hi, Debug. Lily, I started streaming about 2 hours 50 minutes ago. You're not super late, you're good. Debug says Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you too. For me, it is still Saturday. I don't celebrate Easter, but happy Easter. I hope you have a great day. For me, it is 4:07 p.m. on Saturday. You're good. Your account got deleted, so you made a new one? Oh my gosh. Wait, your YouTube account or Roblox account? It's 1 a.m. on Sunday for you? That's good. That's cool. Oh my gosh, I'm always surprised with the different time zones. Yeah, I'm usually playing Wild Horse Islands at 1 a.m. too, though, so I get it. YouTube account? Aw, I'm sorry, Lily. I'm glad you were able to make another one. I thought you were talking about your Roblox account for a second, and I got so worried. You found a Tiger Stripe Dutch Warmblood event. Incredibly fast. Yeah, people have been catching the events since the event came out, so there's always some super fast. Spring, I don't know if I'll be training after stream. I'll probably be horse catching some more after stream. Because I don't need training receipts right now. I need to see if the cowboy hats are in the game so I can turn these in. Because it's gonna drive me insane if I can't turn these in. But I don't need receipts right now. Spring says fine, you'll let me down. I'm sorry. Do you have any kites for swaps? I do not. I usually don't have a lot of kites. Because the only kites I know are like the flower kites, which I haven't opened any of the chests yet. The bat kites, which I don't have extras of because I didn't grind during Halloween too well. And I don't know what other kites are in the game, but those are the ones I can think of. Oh, the autumn leaf kite, which I only have one. And it's not, it's forever. Well, not forever home because it's an accessory, but like, I only have one. Stay hydrated, Ferret. Your hair and tail was flowery. Ooh, that's really good. Oh my gosh, congrats, Debug. You have too many kites. Oh, what kites do you have? Are you talking about the flowery ones or like in general? When you want to chat with me, you gotta be awake around 4 or 5 a.m. Oh my gosh, Yuki. Yeah, well, yeah, my sleep schedule. Forever homed accessory is totally normal. I mean, yeah. If I have one of something, I usually keep it for myself. If I have more than one, then I'll consider selling or swapping. Or trading in general. Yuki, well, yeah. I was gonna say, well, this time it's not super late for you. This time it's like 7 p.m. for you, Yuki, but like, I'm streaming at this time. And then usually after stream it's pretty late for you. And in general, my sleep schedule, I'm always up at night. Big question? What's your big question? You have 10 bake kites? Clover kites. Oh, I do have some clover kites, but I don't think any are for swaps or trades. Bay kites? What are bay kites? Oh, bat kites. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that many bat kites. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. That's really cool. And some autumn kites. 1 out of 19.4 million. That is so cool, Debug. Oh my gosh. Dutch warm blood with flowery. That is so cool. Ooh, congrats, July. Yuki, it's up to you. I thought you were going on a trip soon, so maybe you should sleep at a reasonable time, get some rest. Hi, Core. My luck this stream hasn't been great, but I just started catching. After months caught, they changed chance. You hate that? Yeah, I have no idea. Do I know all the spawns? Yes, Taraji. The last one I learned was Blizzard, which I was just lazy to learn. But I know where all the spawns are on every island right now. You are tomorrow. Get some rest, Yuki. I do have event horses, Morgan, but I haven't gotten any this stream. Aw, Ferret, that's a mood. Yeah, I have more like hormonal skin problems than I have from like junk food. Put you in timeout. Okay. How long? I can do 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 24 hours. Hi, Mango. Why are you freaking out? Good luck, Morgan, if you go back to hunting. Okay, 5 minutes. There you go. You traded for a TIU V1 Clyde. Your dream horse? Ooh, congrats, Debug. Aw, good luck, Mango. I hope it goes well. That's super exciting. I would be nervous, though. That's okay, Lily. Go play Roblox. Have some fun. Thank you for the good luck. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was scrolling up through chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. What's my favorite horse coat? The Legacy Palomino Pinto. I don't know why, it's so cute. My second favorite would be this one, which is the Dapple Palomino Legacy coat. I love the Legacy coats. The Palomino ones, any of the Palomino ones are really cute. I also like the Old West Tobiano coats. And I love... what other coat do I love? I like this coat, the Buckskin Legacy coat. The Buckskin Sabino Legacy coat. Yeah. Noted. You love the Jungle IUC Paint Horse? Ooh. If I were talking about like current breedable coats in games, I would say I would probably say Old West Tobiano. What's my favorite island to hunt? Lately it's been mountain. It used to be jungle, but right now I'm avoiding jungle because I only need amethyst on jungle. And if it gives me a hair I already have, I'm gonna be a little sad. I won't be too sad, but I would be like, please, you could have been an amethyst. But right now it's mountain. My horse names are too creative. Aw, thank you, Debug. Debug also said, love you, Pepsi. Like, you always respond, you always check if you didn't forget someone to make them feel bad. Aw, thank you, Debug. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Yeah, I try to get to everyone's chats. I feel really bad because sometimes, like earlier this stream, there was like 60 viewers and chat was going pretty fast and I was like, oh my gosh. But to me, that's the fun of live streams, is being able to chat with you guys. When I'm playing by myself, like I usually have like an audiobook or a podcast. When I'm on lives though, I can read y'all's chats and yap as much as my heart desires. Even though it's probably too much yapping, but it's okay. And I always try to respond to everyone. What country am I in? Yeah, I'm in United States West Coast. I don't give like specific states or cities, but I'm in the West Coast of the US. So Pacific Daylight Time. So for me it is 4:17 p.m. currently. Same. Yeah, I know some of you guys are in the same time zone, some of you guys are in completely opposite time zones. Hi, Carolina. Courses, same. You hunt, listen to audiobook streams or documentaries? Yes, mood. Lately, I've been finishing like 2 books a day while hunting. Usually, the books I read are like 8-ish hours. 8-9 hours, and then I listen at 2 times speed, so I finish 2 while hunting every day. That's lately though. When I'm streaming, I do less, because I've been on, like, I usually stream like 5-6 hours. Ooh, I've heard of that ferret, but I haven't tried it. I will put it on my recommended though, if I ever see it around my area. Usually the city I'm in, and I grew up in, this city has very good food and a lot of different cultures and different foods. So maybe I can find it. You're watching stream, just wanted to let you know it's boost confirmed 3rd of May. Ooh, Carolina, hold on. Let me check my Discord. I see it, yes. Trick just posted 5 minutes ago. There's gonna be an IUH boost on Saturday, May 3rd to Monday, May 5th. So it'll be 2 days? Yeah, 48 hours. 48-hour boost. Ooh. The boosts don't really help you. They've been really good for me. I've caught 3 IUHs the past 2 boosts. And then the first boost I caught 1. Yes. So May 3rd. 2 weeks. May 3rd to May 5th. 48-hour boost. Ducky, we have a 48-hour boost announced May 3rd to May 5th. So not right now, but in 2 weeks. Before the event ends. Right before it ends. There'll be a boost. Yes. So Ferns Cove, the event originally was supposed to end on Friday, May 2nd. And then the changelog yesterday, Trick updated it to Monday, May 5th. So it'll be right before the event ends. So hopefully people are able to catch more event IUHs too. I know, Trick has been so generous with these boosts. I already know that so many people on the socials are going to be like arguing back and forth though. Happy Easter, Lapis. Aw, thank you, Lapis. Yes, there is going to be another boost. We just got the announcement literally 5 minutes ago. The boost will start May 3rd. and will end on May 5th. It might be different timings or days for you guys, but it's the last 2 days of the event, 48 hours. I spent 300k on lassos, Lapis. That's why I have 3,000 bronze lassos. I also have over 700 horses to sell. So right now with horses, I probably made like 300 something, 400k back. I usually do public servers, some streams. Debug, earlier this stream I was in competition hub for like 2 hours. But I just swapped to catching before you join. And I'm in public servers usually when I'm not recording too. In comp hub or training usually. You always miss me. I'm sorry. Sorta mad, you know you should be grateful, but the people who gave titles or V1 vowels, it's not fair to them. Yeah, there's just gonna be arguments. I don't know. No one's ever gonna be happy. You spend like 160k on 200 ruby lassos. I do not get ruby lassos. I usually buy bronze or copper. I just like making tokens, and to me I don't mind the extra clicking and chasing horses. The extra time. Your cat is forever homed. Oh my gosh, spring. Lapis the boost was just posted by Trick like 5 minutes ago, so I don't know if this will change, but right now it's the last 48 hours of the event. For me, on my time zone, this might be different because I think for you it's already Easter. For me it's still Saturday. In my time zone, that will be May 3rd to May 5th. But yeah, so it'll be Saturday, May 3rd to Monday, May 5th, the last 48 hours of the event. You usually do 500. Yeah, I usually sell 500 at a time, but I've been lazy to sell, so right now I have like 700 to sell or something like that. What time is it for me? It is 4:24 p.m. on Saturday for me. I'm in Pacific Daylight Time. You quit for a long time and you play since release. Ooh, I've only been playing 6-7 months. I started playing September 25th, 2024. To refresh your Wild Horse Islands language. And it was crazy how it evolves. Yeah, things have changed. I have never played like any of the older stuff. Again, I only started playing September 2024, September 25th. So, yeah, I don't know how the older stuff used to be. You use bronze and iron. Your attention span isn't very good. Equestrian, I think I just answered that. 4:24 p.m. Saturday. Or you need more inventory space. I just spent like 1 million tokens on backpacks too before this event. For 1 mil, usually I see backpacks 15k to 20k. Mostly 20k nowadays, honestly. So for 1 mil, you can get quite a bit. Let me see. 50, a little bit more. 30k each? I've never seen 30k or 25k. To me, those are overpriced. I usually always buy 20k or lower. 20k is average. I've seen 15k sometimes. That's what I bought mine for, is 15k. But that was lucky that I found someone selling a bunch for 15k. 100k. If you're in the trading hub debug, those are so overpriced. I'm telling you that now. The trading hub, everyone overprices stuff in the trading hub. And I'm not saying they don't sell, like some of them do sell if you want to do that. But if you're trying to get the most out of your value for stuff like backpack kits or potions, I do not recommend trading hub. I recommend either finding someone to sell you off socials, or if you don't have socials, checking like different servers. You can ask in like training or breeding. Look at your drawing. Okay, let me copy and paste it. Give me a second. Fish for trade? I do not. I usually keep it for Tack. You've been playing it for 1.5 years. It would have been 2 years. Aw, that's really cool, Tilly. You're stealing your horses. You saw someone sell a normal reindeer for like 100 and someone bought it? Yeah. Overpriced. So overpriced in there. Okay, I'm pasting the link. Give me 1 moment. There we go. Oh, my voice. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me drink some water, and then I am also going to be showing Taraji's fan art while I do that. So cute. Oh my gosh. Let me copy the link. Oh, are my in real life fish for trade? No. So cute. Thank you, Taraji. Oh my gosh. This is adorable. You did like a little winter limited drawing. Thank you for showing me. Someone sold you a V1 for 104k. Mouth is open for the horses. Something that was really overpriced. What was the avocado? A white paper crown for 200k at the trading hub. Yeah, trading hub is interesting. Scarecrow has for 250 to 300. 100k for more. Well, I think those are overpriced, Tilly. Nice Scarecrow hats, I've usually seen like 50k. Like the prices you're talking about, 250k to 300k, is like witch hat territory. Aw, thank you, July. You were in the trading hub server and 3 random girls came up to someone with a honeycomb perch. Are my monitors for trade? No, but you can get the same monitors I have at the thrift store, because that's where I got mine from. They are both Asus brand. I can tell you the name if you're actually curious. And the dimensions. I have all of my computer specs in front of me. They were asking to buy that horse for 700k, the honeycomb. Kept adding and adding and adding. Oh my gosh. Until it went to 1 mil. Yeah, that's crazy. About a shiny red witchy for about 1 mil, and then your icy pink witchy for 1.5 mil. Those are about witch hat prices-ish. I feel like the icy pink is overpriced. Because usually, I don't know. But those are about like witch hat prices-ish. I also see witch hats for like less than that though. Clearly people who clear inventories and overprice. You go to chill servers or not trade hub. You ask people. You don't check markets. You only find overpricers. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's like overpriced for no reason. I feel like people in the trade hub who hang out around there have a lot of stuff and are some of the players who like have really good horses. So they're pricing it at what they think is fair, but for me, who wants to get the most out of my tokens for certain things, I just don't go to trade hub at all. If I'm making a trade, sometimes I find good trades there, but it's not like a common thing either. How many spawn points are on Lunar? Hold on, I have to count these in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. Isn't it 8? Hold on, let me just double check. I literally have my maps on my computer. They're not done, but I know where they are. Oh, there is 10. What am I talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. That is very right. There's 10. Ha ha ha. Ignore me. There we go. Let me type that in chat. I was counting them wrong. Sorry. Yeah, there is one next to the main spawn. On the UFO island, there is 4. On the half moon island, there is 2. And on the full moon with the rocket ship, there is 3. Yeah. Pearly Blue, Sabino Clyde, and a Neon Bay Arabian over for a Diamond Black Free. I have no idea about higher tier breeds for IUHs as far as values, but hopefully someone can help. I'm so sorry. So he's one person that will be rude and ask if you could see their event IUH. So why should I have to show you where's to support people? That's so mean. I mean, okay. See, here's the thing. With event IUHs, V1 IUHs, and mismatch IUHs and stuff like that. I understand when people are like, oh, no, you can't see it, or no, you can't take pictures, because there are people who will witch hunt them and go asking them over and over to offer or to give them the horse. No, I was live on Friday because there was a game update. I'm live whenever there's updates. But, so I understand the no, you can't see it, or no, you can't take screenshots, but they don't have to be rude about it. But yeah, some people don't want others to know that they have certain horses. Because sometimes it does cause problems. You just wanted to see it. I mean, yeah, some people are kind of paranoid though about pictures. I agree that they didn't have to be rude though. I do not have a V1 Valid July. I would love one, but I am so tentative on my IUHs to trade for one. Yes, Dakota, I mentioned that earlier. Trick posted that a little bit ago. There is an IUH boost coming. 48 hours, May 3rd to May 5th, or if you're in a different time zone, it's the last 48 hours of the event. Saturday school? Ooh, I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry. Spring. You're making bracelets? That sounds like fun, though. Tent means tentative. Means if someone says they're tent on something, it's that they're not sure if they want to trade it or sell it. Tentative, that's what tentative means, but tent stands for tentative. So they're not 100% sure, it's not 100% for swaps or trades or sale. So if someone says they're tent, they're less likely to like agree on an offer unless it's really good or they're really tempted. Aw, thank you, Scarlett. I hope you get some rest. Yeah. You've been zooming in and out. You're good, Dakota. Thank you for telling me. I like it when you guys tell me because my Discord notifs are muted while I'm streaming or recording. And so when you guys let me know, it's really helpful. So I can check my Discord on my phone. I mean, not really. Well, tentative stands for. I mean, tense stands for tentative. It doesn't technically mean picky, but yeah. I get where you're coming from when you say they're picky. It's hard to describe tentative without, like, just saying, like, Google the definition, but I don't want to say that. What island should you do? I'm gonna say desert. Oh, you're not letting me down, Spring. It's okay. One in the morning? Oh my gosh. From England? That's really cool. Let me grab some water real quick. I'm gonna mute myself for a sec. Yeah, you can always rewatch the VODs. But Spring likes to spam in chat and cause chaos. Okay, I got some water. Yeah, Morgan, that's about right. 222 horses you sold. You got 120, almost 121,000 tokens. I usually sell 500 at a time, and I get like 300,000 tokens on average. It depends on what breeds, the rarities of the coats, but yeah. Ooh, congrats, Scarlet. You got the event Dutch. You don't like? You don't like to what? Spam and cause chaos? Hi, Whimsy. You're just good in English class, but you respect people coming from England. You're so good at speaking English. Well, it's their native language. Let's hope dessert gives you some luck. Oh my gosh, I'm hoping you get some luck too, Tilly. You ate so much Panda Express, you took a nap, and you feel like you didn't digest one single thing. You're gonna yak, but you gotta hunt. Oh my gosh, that's a mood. Panda, oh my gosh. With Panda, I have a love-hate relationship. My mom loves Panda because she gets Panda Express cravings. For me, there was a Panda Express like right next to my high school and in my college, like my university what is it called? Food court area. And both always had food poisoning. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship. I think it's good, but yeah. It doesn't sit well with me usually. Your storage is getting so full you had to sell. That's a mood. My storage isn't full, so I've been avoiding it, even though I have like over 700 horses to sell. Scotland for life. Flower of Scotland. Ooh, I have to search that up. I like looking at the flowers of different places. They're usually really beautiful. The one of my state where I live in the US is not great. What dye is on matcha cheesecake? It is the Soul's green dye, the Halloween one. You're done with your drawing. You don't love to spam, says Spring. I would argue otherwise. My chat history of your chats would argue otherwise. You've lived in this town for 2 years, but it was too scared to try to Panda because your old town, it was nasty, but this one is good. Okay, that's good. There's so many pandas in my city where I live. There's like one on like every corner. And you gotta spend $40 to get a DoorDash, and it's a problem. Oh my gosh. See, whenever I get like DoorDash. Well, I don't use DoorDash, but like Uber Eats or Grubhub is what I use. Whenever I get food delivered, I always have to try something new. I'm that person who loves to try new foods, and the city I live in, which is the same city I was like born and raised, has a lot of different cultures and different food options that are so good. So every time I get something different. Whenever you're live, you just listen and IUH hunt. Aw, thank you, Layla. That's what I usually do during lives too. It's very, very fun. Lemon lime? No, it's not lemon lime dye. Sorry, Debug. It's the Souls dye. What's it called? Soul Green. It's from Halloween. I was thinking of putting lemon lime dye, but I'll probably do it on a different horse. Avocado, sometimes YouTube does flag some comments. Tricks IUH boost notification in the Discord gave you a heart attack? You thought it was now? No, for real. Someone in my chat just said like IUH boost, and I was like, oh. They said IUH boost confirmed, and I was like, oh, let me check the Discord, because I'm hunting right now. So I checked on my phone, and I was like, oh, okay. Lost 48 hours of the event. It's probably gonna be chaotic, because everyone knows, like weeks in advance, so everyone's probably gonna be anticipating it. I know I'm gonna be anxiously waiting for it. Yes, let me check it out, Avocado. Give me one moment, let me finish these 2 horses and then I'll go check it out. You love to spam Pepsi. You thought it was right now and it's 1 AM for you. Oh my gosh. How many events have I caught, says Layla? I have 4 of each, I think. Yeah. 4 perches, 4 wisterias, 4 dutches, but they're all impure, and then 2 perches are impure herd caught. I'm trying to get pure versions. You need water because you're gonna puke? See, for me, if my stomach feels like it hasn't digested food and I drink water, it's gonna make me wanna like throw up more. Cream soda. Cream soda sounds good. Usually, sometimes the carbonation helps too. Wisterias are whimsy soul horse. I love wisterias. Someone in Tracy's stream earlier today said, I said this at the beginning of stream. Someone in Tracy's stream said wisterias remind them of their grandma's curtains. And that stuck with me because I was like, I am so upset about that comment. I'm not even upset. I'm just kind of like, I feel like that's a personal insult because I love the wisterias. So I'm like, is my taste the same as like grandma curtains? It's 2 AM here. Avocado. Yeah, I'm pulling it up, Avocado. Sorry, I got distracted. And I was like reading through chat. Aw, that's so cute! Oh my gosh. Pepsi in a Pikachu costume. This is adorable. Oh my gosh. So cute. Whimsy says your taste is the same as grandma's. You have a grandma apartment decor. See, I would like to say my taste was more grandma-esque when I was in like high school-ish. Sometimes college, but I still have like a vintage-ish taste. It's so good, Avocado. Thank you. It looked better without the coloring. Oh my gosh. I never color my drawings unless they're digital because I have that same opinion of like I mess up when I color, but that's my personal thing. I think yours looks really good with the color. My coins. Yeah, I spent 300k on lassos before yesterday, before I started catching. That's okay, Morgan. Good luck hunting. It is really good. Let me copy the link so I can put it in chat. You dress old-fashioned. See, for me, I would agree, but I've tried not to dress as old-fashioned as I used to because I am plus size. So for me, when I was younger, a lot of the clothes that fit me was like floral or like very old-fashioned-esque, and I hated them. So I think nowadays I avoid it. I still dress like somewhat old-fashioned just because I like the aesthetic. Like my aesthetic is more like academia, I guess. Or like librarian. My friends sometimes say it's like librarian. No, I don't think it's a mess up. I think for me it's just like it's just like the trauma of only having like floral or like other stuff like that. Yeah, I'm whimsy. So relatable. So relatable. I am 5'1". I've been 5'1" since 6th grade. I cannot grow. And I'm like plus size, so I'm always like looking up at everyone because I'm shorter. And finding clothes that are both like petite in terms of height as well as fitting me well is a struggle. Aw, thank you, Yuki. You have like 5 flower dresses. They look beautiful. I think flower dresses are really cute. I think for me, flowery tops, flowery tops off the shoulders, and what else? The like, what do you call those shirts that are like blouses and then they flare out? Blouses, office attire, like those were all like only plus size clothes that would fit me when I was younger. So those are all like a little bit traumatic to me now. Boyfriend's skinny, 6'5", and you're like, dude, you're making me look like a whale. No, for real. That is so relatable. Dude, for me it's crazy, whereas like everyone I've like I was talking to my mom about this because she was asking me oh, is this guy like, was he taller than you? I was like, you act like I pay attention because everyone's taller than me. I'm traumatizing you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See, that's my personal issues. You shouldn't have issues with those clothes. It's okay. They're beautiful. They look cute. It's just for me, they're a little bit too on the nose with the only clothes I could wear as a kid. I literally used to show up to like middle school and high school in like office attire with like florals or sweaters or stuff because it's the only stuff that would fit me. You're 5'4", your brother is 5'11", says Yuki. Oh my gosh. See, my mom is taller than me by 1 inch, so she's like 5'2". And then my dad is like, I don't know what height. But he's way taller than me. I'm over here like 5'1". I just stopped growing in 6th grade. I was like, okay, I guess. You wear Y2K style? Yeah, that's mostly, I don't know. For me, what I wear now is like still a little bit librarian / academic aesthetic, and then sometimes I wear more like, I'm trying to like look behind me at like the clothes in this room. What do I have? And then I guess I would just call it like Gen Z stuff. I don't know. Grunge, yeah. Sometimes I wear some grunge stuff. Your mom is 5'1", your dad is 6 foot, and you're 5'6". See, you got the middle, which makes sense. I got whatever recessive genes are in my family for height that made me shorter than both my parents. I'm doing good. How's the event going for me? It's going good. Accidentally bought 1K rope. I mean, whimsy, that just means you gotta catch 1K horses. You're a proud Gen Z. Yeah, I'm like a Gen Z, or like sometimes people refer to my year as like a Zennial. But I think I fall into Gen Z. I mean, I do fall into Gen Z. Y'all didn't see me fall, by the way. Springlish, you're softy. Can my horse follow me? Oh, I forgot this one's independent. Never mind. I remember why I don't use matcha, for this exact reason. Where is matcha? Thank you. You don't know if it's Palomino or Moonstone? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Ducky. I usually turn my glow on higher when I'm hunting on Lunar. But I can tell pretty easily. I usually look at the texture. You saw everything. Spring, you saw nothing. Sup, Seraphim? Hi, Seraphim! Never mind. Yeah, usually you can tell by the hair texture, too. Why do I have server lag? Someone tell me what game has updates today or a lot of players so I can blame that game for Roblox server lag. Why do you feel like catching events right now is really hard? I mean, the race for Duchess and Perches are up, but they're still harder to find breeds. Like, neither of them are low tiers, Perches are high tiers. Hi, Summer. Summer, why are you sad? What's happened? Are you okay? Dead Reels has 500k people right now. Great. Thank you, Seraphim. I get to blame Dead Rails. Mentally, at least. Internally. Dead Rails is the reason my horses are doing backflips right now. It's also, like, for me, my time zone, and I think most, like, Roblox players right now are, like, similar, but it's 4:53 p.m. on a Saturday, so it makes sense. I caught an IUH yesterday. I did. I caught my 13th self-caught IUH. My second one I caught on stream. It is a mossy, so I already have that hair. This is like my third mossy, and I'm like, please give me amethyst. Pepsi color. Orange. Because I'm on mountain, and I'm thinking about pearly orange. You don't know how to send it to Trick. There used to be a way when you send tickets on the help thing to like give suggestions, but it's not as an option anymore. They probably received a lot. You caught a mossy yesterday too. I remember you mentioned it. I got a mossy appy during stream. Buckskin snowcap, I think is the coat. This one. It's the one I caught on stream. Yeah, it was right before I ended stream too. I was checking jungle before I ended stream. It's at like 10 p.m. for me. Love my Tack set. Aw, thank you. Orange bracelet it is. Yeah, you're just upset your mom won't take us to the pool. Aw. Yeah, where I am, the weather has been like so mixed up. But I'm sorry you can't go to the pool. Maybe you can go soon. Eventually. I know also summer is coming up, so hopefully you're able to go soon and weather is better. I don't know. I don't have a pool nearby. For me, what I do is in my city there are a couple water parks. So I get a water park pass for the whole season, and then I just go every so often, and I spend several hours there with friends or by myself. You can talk back. Who else is excited for Easter? Scarlett, I don't personally celebrate Easter, but if you celebrate Easter, happy Easter if it's already past midnight for you. And happy, or I hope you have a good Easter tomorrow, if it's tomorrow for you. Because I know for some of you guys it's already Sunday. Your neck is like hot. Yeah. I don't know if you could get like a cool towel or like an ice pack or something maybe. What I used to do when I was younger, because I live in a hot area, like it is boiling. I used to grab a cold towel, soak it with water. I either put it in the freezer for a little bit or even with just cold water and put it on top of the fan so the fan blows cold air. That's like when it's unbearable. That's what I do. You don't celebrate, but you buy yourself chocolate. That sounds fun. I was just talking about this earlier in stream, is that for me, if I did celebrate Easter, my favorite part would probably just be dyeing and decorating and painting like Easter eggs. I haven't done a ton of that, even like when we did Easter stuff in school. Yeah. I don't celebrate a lot of holidays. Christmas is my favorite. I mean, not Christmas, sorry. Halloween. Oh my gosh, my brain's not working. Halloween's my favorite because I've always celebrated Halloween. And I just love it. But yeah, I don't celebrate Christmas, Easter. I do whatever my school used to do, or like if my friends were doing like Secret Santas and stuff like that. Or if they did like Easter egg hunts, I would do that. But like with my family, I haven't. I also am an only child, so it's not like I could do much anyways. You went outside and the grass feels like toenails spiky. Oh my gosh, did you guys like recently cut it or something? You don't, you found a pure white thoroughbred? That's really cool, Tilly. I love the white thoroughbreds. I'm obsessed with the ones that are IUHs on socials, but they are so hard to like trade for. If I ever caught a white thoroughbred IUH, I would be obsessed though. Got a bunch of snacks and candies. You're gonna watch the new companion movie. It's an AI thriller. It looks so good. Ooh. That sounds like fun. You need to get an egg, says Ducky BRB. You're having brunch tomorrow in the morning with your boyfriend. Aw, that sounds sweet, Ferret. Mom always gets you some sweets. It's like a tradition since we were very little. That is adorable. I love that. Oh my gosh. See, the only thing like I guess I do during Easter season is like sometimes buy chocolates or like buy marshmallow peeps and stuff like that. Lately I've been really into baking, but I usually just do spring themed stuff. I don't really do Easter specifically. Like carrot cake or like different cookies and stuff. You're getting out of Wild Horse Islands, but you want to keep playing. What do you mean you're kind of getting out of it? Like you're getting tired of it? If you're getting tired, I recommend playing some different games, taking a break. It's the last time you touched grass. Oh my gosh, y'all don't have to. Do I have Creatures of Scenaria? I haven't played that game, Cassandra. You touch grass every day. You actually go outside and play with your dog. That's great, Cassandra. Yeah. I don't go outside either, Whimsy. You're not alone. I go outside to accompany my mom when she has to have like appointments and stuff. Or when I need to do like chores. So like grocery shopping, whatever else. Oh, I go to the library a lot. Like every other week, but yeah. You're making a bracelet? You said spring? Oh, I said spring themed when I was talking about baking stuff. I wasn't saying spring as in your name, I'm sorry. You're forced to host Easter for your family? Oh my gosh. Calling errands chores is crazy. I said chores. Oh my gosh, Whimsy, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot the word for errands, so I just called them chores because I keep forgetting the word errands. I just called them chores. Did I catch an IUH on stream? Not this stream, Pigeon. Yesterday I did, right before I ended stream. Or not right. Well, yeah, kinda right before I ended stream. Pepsi's in her book girl era. I've been in my book girl era since 2023. 2024, I've read a crazy amount of sorry, I'm reading chat and I'm getting distracted. 2024, I read like 1,300 books. This includes short stories and stuff, okay. 2024 was definitely a book year. Go outside for hours. You train your pupper outside. Yeah. I love getting those videos, Yuki. Tilly says, Pepsi, I'm actually harvesting dessert luck. Oh, desert luck from you, because you swear Desert Island hates you. Aw, I'm glad you're getting luck, Tilly. Gotta do my chores and no bread before hunting. Yeah. You just looked at the events for Robux in the shops and you realize they aren't purebred anymore? I think it's random. Probably. Let me check right now. You gotta laugh more, it suits you. Aw, thank you. Oh, Robux horse. 65, 95? Is it the same percentages for you? Oh, they all were purebred some time ago? Maybe. Are they different for you? Because I assume they're like refreshed all the time. Yeah, they're the same for you. Oh, okay. Then I have no clue. I have no clue. You have a task for us? Touch grass. I have grass in my backyard, technically. I mean, most of it's dead, but it's grass. Anyone know where the watering cans? They're probably in the chest, I assume. You have to go out for chores and you can't pick up Taco Bell today, sorry. Aw. Usually for me, I don't love Taco Bell. I have like Taco Bell trauma too. I have a lot of trauma with fast food. Because growing up and even now, my dad, he always brings fast food. And sometimes I get sick and tired of it. Because he doesn't ask, he just brings whatever he wants. Anyways, and he's older, so even if he does ask, it's not like he's gonna remember, which I'm fine with. I appreciate it. It's just certain foods I get sick of. But for Taco Bell, I love Fiesta potatoes, the potato tacos. Those are my fave. I don't really like any of the burritos, besides maybe the plain bean and cheese, though. Having trauma about food is crazy. Well, I don't know how to better word it. It's like when I was a kid, my dad, he was in his like 60s, 70s when I was younger, right? Okay. He used to really love Tootsie Rolls, so he would always give me Tootsie Rolls as candy. I hate Tootsie Rolls now. I hate them with a passion. I can't eat Tootsie Rolls because of that. Like, the fruit flavored ones I can, but the chocolate ones? So I call it food trauma, but it's not really trauma, I guess. It's just like... And then for my mom, like for her, she did the same thing to me with watermelon. She used to always give me watermelon, and then now sometimes I get really sick of watermelon. Even the smell, I'm just like, it brings back food trauma. You're good, Jesse. I didn't say I don't like Taco Bell Summer. I do like Taco Bell. But I don't like anything with their meat. And I don't like the Taco Bell sour cream. Like, those are the two items that will give me the ick. I do like watermelon, but sometimes I just get sick of it. It's like, have you guys had food hyperfixations and then sometimes you guys just have like an ick all of a sudden? It's basically that. What's a Tootsie Roll? It's not good. I don't recommend it, but I'll show what a Tootsie Roll is. Sorry, I know that's right. Hold on, let me Google Tootsie Roll. They're these like taffy type candies, I guess. They don't even look good. You have a texture thing with spaghetti. See, for me, it's never the texture. For me, it's either like I get so sick of it. They're like these taffy chocolate, I guess. It's showing the cake icon instead of the Roblox icon where the chances are for horses. You don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. You just want MR worry. IUH, I hope you get one, Tilly. Pepsi, you looked at your cat and made it sad because your Nan's cat and your cat are missing. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I hope your cat is doing okay wherever they are. A Tootsie Roll was a Twinkie. You see those in American candy stores? Yeah, they're not great. I don't recommend it. The fruit flavored ones are better. Out of the fruit flavored ones, I don't like the cherry, and I don't like the vanilla, really. It's too artificial for both of those. The lime ones and the lemon ones are decent, and the orange ones are decent. The regular Tootsie Rolls will drive me crazy. And if you want to know what else my dad made me sick of by, like, overconsumption as a kid, this is not a food item, but this is a show. Well, okay, see, I agree, Whimsy, but also, my dad was born in, like, the 1940s. So it makes sense. They look like poop. Spring. You don't have to spam color. How about purple? Tootsie Rolls are disgusting. Pink. I agree with Whimsy. They are like older trash candy. But I don't know, maybe it's just nostalgic for my dad. But what else he made me sick of, and this is not food related, but he also made me not dislike, but like, my dad's an interesting person. He had, yeah, I remember candy cigarettes. Chalk candy. Do you remember when people used to like rub Smarties together to like smoke Smarties? That was like the early 2000s version. Or like candy necklaces. They have all similar textures. Bottle caps too. They have similar textures. But my dad also used to be obsessed with a couple other things. He used to be obsessed with, well, he still is, but like, I have stopped consuming whatever he's obsessed with. Tom and Jerry as a show and the Goofy movie. So if that tells you anything about like how my dad influenced me as like an older parent or an older person in my life. Tootsie Rolls, Tom and Jerry, and the Goofy movie. That's how I would describe my dad. With 3 items. 3 things. I was gonna say 3 words, but those aren't 3 words. Tom and Jerry is so nostalgic. It's nostalgic because my dad used to be obsessed with it. That's the only reason it's nostalgic for me. For me, my nostalgic shows are Fetch with Ruff Ruffman and Max and Ruby, mostly. And then there's like other stuff that is nostalgic for me. Like the Hello Kitty Furry Tales, that DVD used to be so nostalgic for me. The Dora DVDs, Max and Ruby, yes. I have core memories of those cake episodes, like the mud cake and like the cake with like the red candies that Ruby made. Oh my gosh. YouTube flags the C word. Why does YouTube flag color? I don't know. You're gonna draw the horse I'm riding? Aww. Thank you, Summer. Whimsy sold you a perch and you love it. Oh my gosh. You loved Oswald? Do any of you guys remember the Big Red Comfy Couch? It was like a live action show. Live action show is such a weird way to word it. It's a non-animated show about this. It was like this adult who had like clown makeup on. Big Red Comfy Couch. Amazing. What else did I used to be obsessed with show-wise? I don't know. That's scary. Tell your kitty, say hi. Max and Ruby, Wonder Pets. I remember the Wonder Pets. This is a little bit older for me, but I still like Bubble Guppies, and now it's trending on TikTok again because of the bird song. Because people started talking about, what is it called? The bird song, and like how it's I don't know. But it's a little bit older for me, Bubble Guppies, but I still like the Bubble Guppy song. Wonder Pets, yes! No, I don't blame you. I would do that too. See, I can't sing, otherwise I would read that while singing, but my singing voice, trust me, it's more torture than anything. I'll probably stay live for at least another hour. I usually go live 5-6 hours, probably 2 hours if I'm being honest. Today is probably a 6-hour stream day. Octonauts. They might be doing other stuff spring, too. You start watching it again, you haven't seen it in years. Full House? Yeah, Full House is my childhood too. That's like my childhood sitcom, was watching Full House with my family. Or not even my family, specifically my mom. For me, I remember waking up in the middle of the night and like the George Lopez show was on. What was it called? Oh my gosh. A weird rocket ship song? Yeah, wait. Little Einsteins? Was it Little Einsteins? We're going on a trip on a favorite rocket ship, going through the sky, Little Einsteins. Is it that one? Oh yeah, Ducky, there's a lot of people to stream. Caillou. I used to love Caillou as a kid, but then everyone started roasting Caillou when I, like, on TikTok a couple years ago. And I was like, maybe Caillou is annoying. I don't know. I haven't rewatched it to really see. Your grandma showed you Snow White, the Big Bad Wolf, and the 12 Goats, and more of these. 6, you were traumatized. You know what DVDs I had? Hold on. Sorry. Let me pull up these. I had like these cartoon DVDs. Yeah, like these, what are they called? I'm gonna find these. These Cartoon Craze ones. The Cartoon Craze ones. I used to have these, and these are very nostalgic for me. I had this one too. I remember this one, I think. This one's like a core memory though. Oh, I had the elephant one, I believe. You collect DVDs? I have like a DVD player. I just don't still have the DVDs from when I was younger. I used to have VHSs when I was a kid too. Giving me nostalgia. I used to have, for VHS, I used to have Dora, like a bunch of Dora stuff, and I used to have like Casper. What else did I have on VHS? I don't know. Oh yeah, I used to have A Bug's Life on DVD. The Max and Ruby book in the background. Nostalgia. Yeah. If I found like a mixed lot on eBay or something, I would probably buy it just for nostalgia. You still watch Cheetah Girls? Yes. Oh my gosh. Ah, Cheetah Girls? For me, Cheetah Girls was iconic. But Cheetah Girls 3 was a core memory because of like it being set in India and having like Indian subculture. I feel like that was my first core memory of like, oh my gosh, this is partial representation. It's bad, it's not accurate, but like it's so cool. And I used to be obsessed with the games on the website. I'm probably gonna be streaming for like 2 more hours, Avocado. Hi Charlie, how are you doing? Mean Girls is iconic, yeah. I remember watching Mean Girls. Susie and Strolich. I feel like this is more of like a non-US show, but Charlie and Lola. If any of you guys remember that. Oh my gosh, not Peaches in the background. Go away, non-event purchase. You're gonna earn some spring tokens. Good luck, Avocado. Bye, Spring. You know what movie was like a Hallmark movie that represented my childhood? I didn't watch Mean Girls too much as a kid. What I watched was the movie Cyberbully with Emily Osment. I do not know why I watched that so much as a kid. I have no idea. Also, the old Disney Channel original movies. If you guys have watched Smart House, that was such a childhood movie of mine. And Disney Channel original movies, Cadet Kelly, the two girls who work at their dad's dairy farm. That movie traumatized you? Which one, Whimsy? Smart House traumatized me. I used to be so scared of technology. I mean, obsessed, but also terrified. Emily spills the pill bottle. Yes! Yes, that's engraved in my mind too. I don't know why I've watched that movie so many times. For Cyberbully. Xenon for Disney Channel original movies too. Hold on. I'm literally pulling this up. Decoms. Yes. Alright. I found posters of them. Can I open the image? Yeah. Because I do not want to open Reddit. Thank you, but no thank you. Smart House. Cheetah Girls, Cadet Kelly. Halloween Town. Halloween Town is my go-to Halloween movie still. I love Halloween Town. Caroline, you were scared? Yeah, I had like iffy feelings about Caroline when I watched it. I wasn't really scared. I was like, it's giving me What is it? Like, you know when something is like not quite right? You love Emily Osment, Young Sheldon? Yes, she's so underrated. Jump In was like also one of my favorites, seen on Camp Rock. I was not super obsessed with Camp Rock or High School Musical. Wish Upon a Star I watched recently for the first time. 13th Year was like my mom's favorite movie. You got your first honeycomb purge? Congrats! Let me see if I can find a better image with these. Oh, Twitches. Twitches and Halloween Town were my fave. Wendy Wu Homecoming Warrior, yes. Yes, 100%. Starstruck is like when I started aging out of Disney. What's your top 3 favorite movies? I understand why. I just wasn't into it as a kid too much. Like, I watched it enough, but I used to be obsessed with like Cadet Kelly and like the dairy movie. What is it called? Forget their dad's like dairy factory? I don't know. But like and Smart House. What else? Oh, The Luck of the Irish. I remember that movie. 13th Year. For anyone who is younger, I am sorry. These probably look so weird. Cowbells. That's the movie. Cowbells, Halloween Town, Twitches, and Wendy Wu Homecoming Warrior, Smart House, Cheetah Girls, Cadet Kelly. Those were like my faves. Radio Rebel was also when I was aging out of Disney, but I've watched it. Hatching Pete, oh my gosh. I watched that once and I still have memories. Yeah, Ferret. I haven't watched the Emily Osment too much in the Sheldon spinoff. I never watched like the full episodes. I just see clips everywhere. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. This is my favorite movie of all time. The Parent Trap with Lindsay Lohan. Oh my gosh, that is my pure childhood. Like, this movie I've watched probably 25 times. At least. Oh, these are the newer ones. I've never seen The Descendants yet. I've seen the zombie movies because I have some friends in college who were younger than me who were obsessed with them. Go Figure. I've watched Go Figure when I was an adult. Like a year or two ago. Yeah, I'm so sad that there's no more Disney Channel and no more Disney Channel original movies. They're making a Parent Trap 2. Oh my gosh. I did not see that. I've watched the older one, like the original one. Not the original, but the one without Lindsay Lohan. It's so weird because the one with Lindsay Lohan is such a core memory. For me, it's like the similar vibes to like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, because there's a new movie Wonka, but for me, I've never watched it because it's so off from me growing up with like Willy Wonka from the 2000s. So I feel like it's gonna be the same thing with like Parent Trap 2. It's like, I'll watch it, but it'll be so different that it'll probably seem very off to me. Got some interesting choices. I haven't watched it. I'm so behind on latest movies. I still haven't even watched like a lot of shows and movies that people have been recommending me from years ago. You're catching so many events right now. That's really good. You love that movie. Which one? Willy Wonka? You watched Friends. Honestly, yeah, comfort shows are like that. I don't really have like any sitcom comfort shows. I guess maybe Full House, but I don't usually like use it as a comfort show. For me, my comfort shows are mostly the kids shows like Fetch or like the DCOM movies I showed you guys. The older one, yeah. That's a core memory for me too. I don't know if it's like one of my favorites. I feel like the movies I love are like the movies everyone usually is like, oh, it's okay, but it's not my favorite. Yeah, I have core memories of Willy Wonka, regardless. Comfort show is MLP. My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic. Ooh, I know a lot of people who love My Little Pony. I've never watched the whole thing. I had like some really old friends of mine, like middle school friends, who used to be obsessed with it. And it was like to the point that like it kind of influenced me. So I've just never watched the whole thing. MLP horror AUs always ruin your childhood. You know what I used to watch as a kid? Have any of you guys seen this is not MLP related. I don't know why I thought of this, but the Littlest Pet Shop, like the popular series, or like the series with the Littlest Pet Shop. I used to watch that when I was younger. I used to watch like all the weird videos, Salad Fingers, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. What else did I watch on YouTube? I used to watch like series with like dolls and stuff, but like I can't recommend them because they're not appropriate, or I can't really mention them. Like I grew up when YouTube had like, I don't know, all the older weird stuff. Annoying Orange was always popular when I was younger. The parody videos for music videos. Don't do this at 3 a.m. See, that was when I was a little bit older. So I feel like I didn't really get into that if that was when I was younger. Laptop turned on and plugged in now. Hi, Boba. You don't have to be sorry. You're good. You're not late. I'm gonna be streaming for like 2 more hours. You're fine. You're done with the pic? Oh my gosh, wait. I can't wait to see Summer. Can I keep blaming dead rails for my server lag? 10? What do you mean 10, Ducky? Aw, thank you, Summer. Give me a second. Let me catch this horse and then I'll pull it up. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my gosh, I love this drawing of Matcha. Not the motorcycle, like, speeding past my house. Oh, 2 more hours, Ducky, not 10. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I'm hoping to stream for like 6-ish total today, probably. It's probably when I'll start getting tired. It is very cute. It's adorable. Event horses, so hard to catch. Yeah, even though the breeds are increased, it's still pretty difficult, unfortunately. Thank you, Summer. Oh my gosh, so cute. Sorry, I was looking at some replies. I gotta go. 6, you need to go to bed. If you need to go rest, Ducky. It's okay. The VODs will always still be on my channel. if you want to watch later at some point. You made like 12 fan arts. I know, Summer, you are always drawing a lot of my horses, and they're so cute. I really appreciate it. Bye, Lapis. Thank you for joining today's stream. You know today's a good day when I've been like streaming and I have a smile on my face for like the whole stream. I don't know why I woke up so early today, but I have so much energy right now. Usually I'm like starting to get tired. Let me go to desert because there's a herd. "1:31 a.m. It's fine." Oh my gosh. You always try to make them look like a baby. I love the art style. It's very cute. You found the event perch. Congrats, Tilly. Yay. Your luck has found me. I'm glad you got luck. I'm still avoiding selling my horses. You have a phone, so it's hard to draw. They're still so good. Oh my gosh. You're back? You can't find the event perch? I'm sorry. Morgan, hopefully you get some luck soon. Tilly just found one, so hopefully I can maybe give you some luck virtually. I don't know. Maybe. It's all random, Morgan. You still have 2 weeks. Like, if you keep hunting, you'll catch one for sure. But, yeah, it's just random. The perch hates you. It's okay, you'll find one. We still have 2 weeks. It just started yesterday. It's okay. It took me like several hours to get one. So, it definitely can take a while. But yeah, if you go to higher tier islands, you have like more rare breeds, so maybe that'll help. I know a lot of people found theirs on Lunar Volcano. That's where all mine are from so far. I mean, you can find it on any island, but you have less common breeds on higher tier islands, more rare breeds. Who's coming back in the beginning of summer? What do you mean? Aww. Summer, that should be amazing. I hope you're able to. Hi, Doge. Might try Mountain. Tried that. Yeah, but it's all random luck, Morgan. I think, like, keep trying if you're tired, though. Take a break. Don't, like, exhaust yourself. Don't make yourself, like, sick and tired of the game. If you need to take a break, you can always come to it later. That's why I usually mention that there's 2 weeks, because you have a while. You're not having the best day right now. I'm sorry, Doge. The wasps and mosquitoes will hunt down your great summer. Oh my gosh. Dude, where I live, it's cicadas. The cicadas during the summer are brutal. Aw, Doge, that's super sweet, but you don't have to give me anything. I'm currently catching, so I was gonna do this for the rest of the stream. What's up, Morgan? Did you find one? I'm gonna be so happy if you found one right now. You have an apple pen. Do you guys remember that song? Pen, apple, pen, pineapple pen or something like that? Wasn't that from like 2013? No, but you got an IUH? That's so good, Morgan. Oh my gosh. You know what? To me, that's even better. But yeah, oh my gosh, that's insane. That's really, really good. Sandstone Icelandic. That sounds so cute. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Yeah, Ferret's singing the Pen Pineapple's Pen song. So is Nataz. Pigeon says you need to find a chestnut Rabicano Arabian. I need the black Sabino, I think. Is that the goat that I need? Yeah, black Sabino. Nope. Nope, Joe. I got distracted talking about nostalgic shows and foods and items. And I don't know. And having a lovely time with chat. Apple pen, pineapple pen, boom, pen, pineapple, apple pen. You need the evil free. I'm so excited for the new codes. I can't wait to see what IUHs people catch with the new codes when they come out. Like, we're getting the boost for 48 hours and then the 2 new codes right after. I still am adamant that Trick is spoiling us. You have your wild captures at 100%. That's great. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my captures have been a trip. I haven't caught the... I caught the Palomino standard bread from the Island Unique coat from Jungle, but I didn't catch it until I already caught like 3 or 4 IUHs on Jungle. I think 3 IUHs on Jungle. Dandy's World Easter update. Ooh, yeah, people were talking about that yesterday, Boba. I haven't played it yet. The 2 frees are mean. You're harvesting Marwari IUH luck from me. Aw, I wish you luck, Tilly. Hopefully you get a Marwari IUH. That would be amazing. The only high tier I have ever caught is my Arabian, so if I ever got another high tier, I would be going insane. I don't have the best luck on streams, though. Usually, I am able to grind more efficiently when I'm not on stream, but I love chatting with you guys. So I don't know. And I caught 2 IUHs on stream, so maybe my luck will be good. I hope your luck is really great. And you get a Marwari, though. You keep catching the IUH standee, it keeps haunting you. See, and then once I caught that one IUC standee, not IUH standee, I said IUH. IUC standee, I caught one of them, and I haven't caught one since. I caught 2 more IUHs on Jungle, and I haven't caught another IUC. But it's okay, I only needed the 1 for my collection log. Good night, Midnight Girl. It's got flying past and told. I know someone told me for the Dandy's World Easter update there's like 4 new tunes, and then I've seen like some YouTube video thumbnails of like Easter baskets or Easter eggs. I don't know. Is trading a white Lucky Shire for Wisteria Dutch a good offer or no? I have no clue, because those are newer horses, so there's not really set values. Because I don't even know what white Lucky Shires go for at this point. I mean, Shires are a high tier breed though. And Wisterias, or not Wisterias, but Dutches in general are easier to catch. I feel like it's not a great offer because you still have 2 weeks to catch a Wisteria Dutch, and that's probably more likely than the white Lucky Shires. BC is hard to get because the twisted spawn usually at floor 20. 100% spawn chance at floor 20, yeah. I've never gotten into floor 20. I don't know what's the highest floor I've gotten to, but I'm not super into Dandy's World. I play as like a break game. You're welcome, Boba. Hopefully that helps a bit. You think you're gonna run Desert because it's a good island? Yeah, Desert's pretty easy, especially for newer players. That's where I caught my first self-caught. I might go to Comp Hub for a bit, Morgan, but it'll be at the very end, and it won't be for super long, because I already played 2 hours at Comp Hub. If anything, it'll be maybe half an hour or something like that. Thank you for letting me know, Boba. Hi, Lauren. When Marwaris were added, you got one and named him Curly Fries. That's cute. That was before I started playing this game, Ducky. Probably not for a while, Morgan, if I swap over. Like, probably for a couple hours. Or, like, at least an hour and some time. Yeah, I'm sorry, Morgan. Welcome back, Boba. Hi, Doge. Oh, you're on your spare account right now. Yeah, if you also, like, after stream or later, whenever I'm in public servers, you can also show me then, too. I would love to see your IUH, though. Apple Pens these days are cheap. Do you mean, like, Apple Pens, are you talking about the song we were talking about? Or do you mean, like, Apple Pencils? Or, like, Apple Pens as in, like... I don't know what other Apple Pens there are. It's like there's... I don't know. I have no idea. No clue. And I don't want to put my foot in my mouth. Used to struggle to get a black perch IUC. And you kept catching it more since, yeah. I don't know how many black perches I've caught, but it's quite a bit. Yeah, 6. Ironically, I caught less dapple grays. Apple Pens to draw. Oh, okay. I thought they were like 70 to 100 bucks usually. Aw, thank you, Doge. Oh my gosh, Doge sent a $2 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you. You want to eat ice cream, says Morgan. Mood. Aw, thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Anyone that might need to just caught perch? Yeah, I have an Apple Pencil. Summer. I got it for university though. Oh my gosh, Doge. Doge sent another super chat. Thank you, you're spoiling me. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Aw, bye Doge. Oh my gosh, Doge just joined, sent 2 super chats, and it's like, I gotta go. I'm like, Doge. Bye. Hopefully I'll see you online later. You found one that's your favorite color, pink, and it comes with a case and the pen, and it's only $50.99. Yes, yeah, for sure, Doge. Let me know. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it Apple branded or is it off branded then, Summer? Because I've never seen like pink ones, and also I haven't seen it for those prices. Usually Apple has like very expensive stuff. Overpriced. Unless, well, you get a little bit of discount with education pricing. So if you have a school email, I recommend using that too, to get a little discount if you're doing actual like Apple website stuff. I don't think it's 50% Ducky. There is a percentage that goes, but this is not like my full-time job, so I really appreciate anything that, but you don't have to. But Doge is super sweet to do that regardless. Bye, Doge. Doge just to 8-1. Yeah, 2-3 months ago, you sent so many in a row, and I was like, Doge. Doge. I think back in January or something. It's like the off-brand ones. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, those are good. What I see recommended for cheaper alternatives is instead of getting like a iPad, because iPads are expensive or tablets are expensive, you could also try getting like a drawing tablet and just connect it to a computer if you have one, or a laptop. I usually see Wacom tablets go for a good amount, and they're usually more affordable. It depends. But you have to get used to drawing tablets because you can't see it on the screen. Yeah, but when I do illustrations and stuff, it's on my iPad or physical. I have a couple drawings, but they're not horse related. Save. Regardless, I use my iPad, but you don't need to. I'm not used to drawing tablets, but I know a lot of friends and I've used some before. You have an iPad? You're gonna charge it to draw? That's a good idea. When I see someone whose horse needs something, but they don't do the need. Good luck catching boba. Ice cream, should you get chocolate, peanut butter, brownie, fudge, swirl, or cookie dough? Peanut butter or cookie dough would be my faves, Morgan. Call CPS? Wait, what? For what? Ducky, you good? For your horses? Oh, because I don't take care of my horses, you'll do cookie dough. I love cookie dough. I love cookie dough or any, like, for the mix-ins for ice cream, I like any mix-ins that are remaining soft. I don't like anything that, like, gets, like, the texture gets weird with ice cream. So, like, for example, chocolate chips. I prefer chocolate chunks, not chocolate chunks, but like brownie or stuff like that that keeps soft, whereas chocolate chips get a little too frozen. I mean, not a weird texture, just frozen. Or like, for me, what else? Gummy bears. Whenever people get frozen yogurt or ice cream and put gummy bears, like, I love the flavor of gummy bears, but they also get frozen. It won't show comments on our thing. Sometimes YouTube flags certain words. Welcome back, anime girl. You have bracelets. You can't have gummy bears. Yeah. I like the Trolley, like, sour gummy worms. Those are usually my favorites. And the... What's the brand of gummy bears that has all the flavors? Hold on. Gummy bear brands. Starts with the A. Albanese gummy bears. I like those. No, the Albanese ones here. Let me show you. Maybe you recognize the packaging? I don't know. I recognize it by the packaging. It's these ones. The sour ones or the regular ones. For gummy bears, I like these. For gummy worms, I like the Trolley sour ones. I've never had braces, but so gummies have always been one of my favorite candies. I just can't handle them when they're frozen because I think, like, what's the point of putting gummy candy on, like, frozen yogurt or ice cream or, like, anything when they're just gonna freeze anyways? Oh, in Austria you say... Ooh, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. I'm gonna butcher that. What if someone just gave you an IUH? That would be so sweet of them, Ducky. Oh my gosh. Hi, Haley. Haribo. 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 Is Haribo the brand that uses, like, the gelatin that's, like... I don't know. I don't know. My mom calls them Turkish gummy bears, like the gelatin that's, like, halal. Oh, Black Forest. Black Forest is also very nostalgic for me. These ones. Not the organic ones, but these ones. They used to be at my work and we used to grab packs of them. Why are we looking at gummy bears? Distracted conversation. This whole stream has been a series of me getting distracted periodically. I was showing Disney Channel original movies earlier. Before that, it was like Tootsie Rolls. Haribo. Haribo. I don't know. Kinder. Kinder eggs are nostalgic for me. Every time my mom went to the supermarket, she would try to get like one Kinder egg or something. It was really cute. Mom just texted you back after you texted her to get the Apple Pen and she said we'll see. Ooh, that's exciting, Summer. Haribo. I don't know what's the correct pronunciation, so I do apologize if I butcher it. Haribo. Or Haribo. As long as you understand what I'm saying. You just say gummy bears. Yeah, I don't get the Haribo or Haribo or however you want to pronounce it brand anyways. I'll get the Albanese ones nowadays. I like the more flavors because there's more fruits. When I was a kid, oh my gosh, this is gonna embarrass me. Feel free to make fun of me. When I was a kid, this is another candy that makes me think of old people candy. That was kind of not really pushed on me, but I think I liked it because of my parents' taste. So like Tootsie Rolls, the other one I used to love was Dots. And I got reminded of this recently because I used to always love Dots and everyone else hated Dots. Yeah. You got the Alaskan Techie horse on desert. That you need it? Ooh. Oh, I think you're talking about the IUC coat, right? Island Unique Coat. Aruba bow. Oh my gosh. Aruba bow. Oh my gosh. Won't ever judge me. Aw. You love Cadbury cream eggs? Those are so good. You know what I like from Cadbury? Or not even Cadbury. Isn't there a chocolate that's like hold on. Milka chocolate? Those are so good. Yeah, the Milka chocolate bars. Hold on, let me try to find the regular ones. Yes, Milka. These ones are so good. Dots are very good. Yeah, I love Dots. Whenever I used to get Halloween candy, I used to eat the Dots first. Or I would save them for last. Why is it showing up a university campus store? Sorry, the rest of these make sense. They're all like chocolate or like European specialty imports and stuff like that. Or like chocolate stores. And then there's just a campus store for a university that's like, we sell chocolate here. Hold on, let me hide this. What does USU stand for? What university is this? Oh, Utah State University. I do not, oh my gosh. Yeah, why are they advertising chocolate on the Utah State University store? And why is that one of the top searches on Google? Okay, to be fair, it's like the 30th result or something, but still. I know, I get so off track, Morgan. I think today is just an off track day. Like, I'm just chilling. When you had your cow print, you named it Milka. Oh my gosh. Hershey's Cookies and Cream. Nora, I'm not answering it that way because that's a little inappropriate, but I love Hershey's Cookies and Cream. Milky Ways I don't like. I do not like Milky Ways. There's no like bite to it. I like Snickers, but that's mostly because the peanuts and the caramel give it more bite. Cadbury. I love Cadbury. Also, what's the chocolate? Lindt chocolate? Lindt chocolate has a slightly too much dairy taste for me, though. Hershey's taste. It's nostalgic for me, Ferret. I know, like, if you don't live in the US, Hershey's chocolate doesn't taste good. For most people that are outside the US. But then most, like, Americans I've met, they like it either purely because of nostalgia and they know it tastes bad, or they don't know it tastes bad. For me, it's purely because of nostalgia that I like the Hershey's taste. You grew up on Hershey's? Yeah. I grew up with the mini bars of Hershey's. Like the mini, Goodyears, the mini Hershey's. Like that variety pack specifically. Everything artificial tastes good. Well, Hershey's has a distinct, like, taste that's different than what chocolate normally tastes like. It's not, I mean, I guess it's artificial, but it's also just like a Hershey's thing specifically. You love Lindt chocolate? Lindt chocolate is good, it's just slightly too much dairy for me. Lindor, yeah. You named one of your horses Cowie, and it has pink cow print tack. That's adorable. I love that. Now it's giving me all these Clydes and Perches, but like nothing good. Ooh. The red one you don't really like. When we're talking about like Lindor chocolates, my favorite is the white chocolate because it doesn't have that weird dairy taste to me. Rose, sometimes YouTube flags certain words and comments. I can't see them. If I do see them, I unflag them, but it doesn't show up to me. We're catching Clydes in a row, 7 rare coats and non. And Arabians. I see you're about to breed some horses. Let me do the herd first, I guess. Ooh, good luck breeding, Morgan. Hopefully you get mismatches or some of the coat combinations you like. You're gonna stop chatting until you're done with Mountain because you forgot the route, but you're still listening? That's okay. I get very off track, Nora, today. I don't know why my brain is all in any other topic. Normally I'm pretty focused on Wild Horse Islands, but I get super off track today. Which I love. I think this is fun, but I know for some of you guys who watch purely for Wild Horse Islands, it's like, why are you talking about different things? For me, I love getting off topic. You have the touch of mismatches. The magic touch of mismatches. I hope you get good luck. I have never bred a mismatch myself. Got a Fjord Chestnut Pinto. Usually when I'm breeding, I'm only breeding for thoroughbreds. I never breed like other breeds. Maybe Arabians, like every once in a while. But I'm obsessed with breedable like thoroughbreds and that's it. And they have to be like OG 100% pure. You're taking a break from Discord? That's valid. Discord can be a weird place. You're off track, but do you want to see a mongoose pile and an octopus from the zoo? Oh my gosh, Nora. I would love to, but I don't know how you're gonna send it through chat. Not the magic touch of IUHs. Aww. Tilly, I hope you get some IUH luck soon. Welcome back, breakfast. Hello, hello. If I ever get an Arabian IUH, you will literally grind for at least 10 thoroughbred IUHs and ads for it. Rose, if I get another self-caught Arabian IUH, I probably would forever home it. Like, my first self-caught IUH is an Arabian, and I am never trading that horse. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. Oh, you should be able to paste a link, Nora, but you have to, like, delete the periods and the slashes. So it pops up for me. You had a call with one of your online friends that didn't go well, just taking a break, yeah. That's valid. I feel like sometimes, my social battery, when I talk to certain people, like, I can talk to them for hours and not get tired. Other people with online friends, I talk to them and my social battery gets drained really quickly. Yeah, the hole on top of the desert island. Yeah, the one on one of the is it cliffs? One of the like hills. You just watch the horse walk down it. Half the time my horses spawn down that ladder in that little area. How's Potato doing? Potato was here earlier in stream, I think. Another fjord with a chestnut pinto. Okay, I'm gonna do one more capture on mountain and then I'm going to swap to like lunar or something. People want overpays for IUHs or old events. In the game, Rose, people want overpays for everything. Which, I've mentioned this like several streams ago, I think like a month ago or something. But like, it's so unrealistic to expect overpays for anything because then nothing is like the fair price. But yeah, that's kind of why I got tired for like trading a lot of stuff. And then now I don't know values too well because the IUH values have been going up and down. And it'll probably like change again after this next boost we have at the end of this event. Trading hubs are dead. There's gonna be another boost breakfast at the end of this event for 48 hours, so it's probably gonna be chaos again. What do you delete? It did not work. I don't see it. You have to delete the periods and the slashes. I recommend Imager. IMGUR as the website I upload pictures for, and then you can just copy the link. People use breeding hubs for trading hubs and you hate it. See, I don't hate it, Nora. because if you go to the actual trading hub, it's super overpriced and everything is like, everyone expects overpays and overtrades. So I don't hate people using Breeding Hub as a trading hub because you usually find better deals, in my opinion, in Breeding Hub or training or something. Honestly, my reaction to that is just like fair. And usually if I'm going to the breeding hub, I am just breeding real quick and then swapping servers. I don't spend too much time there. You paid a trade worth a TV for your perf. White V1 free. You tagged me in the post. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know it was on your channel. That's easy. Yes, I see them. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Yeah, I can see all of them. Okay. It's okay. You don't need to use Imager. It's alright. It's easier to see on your channels anyways. I just see Imager because some people can't post on their channels. This is so cute! Oh my god, these are the pics from the zoo. Also, here's a turtle. And the octopus. Oh my gosh. I love this picture, specifically of the octopus. That's probably my favorite of the bunch. Hi, Isla, or Ela. If you guys want to scroll through the pictures. Oh my gosh, Nora. These are so cute. Also, you got really, really good pictures. Hi, Boba. Oh, you have a channel, Morgan? I love this photo too. Every time I see sea turtles, I'm reminded of Finding Nemo. What island do you think the event Dutch usually spawn? There's no, like, island that has them spawn more. I think everyone that I found are on random islands. The turtle is 150. Welcome back, Ducky. Hi, I love LPS. No, you're good, Boba. There's no island that has like a higher chance for Dutches. So I've found him on different islands. It's all random, usually. Yeah, so Rose says they found theirs on Jungle and Forest. I found my first one on Mountain. I don't know where my other ones are. But hold on, I can check. My first one was on Mountain. This one was on Lunar. Jungle. Mountain. Yeah. So all random islands. Good luck catching Boba. You found your first on Mountain, yeah. The first horse when the event started that I caught was a Wisteria. That's the first horse I saw. Yeah, it is Isla. You're okay, school. Hi. Good luck hunting, Nora. Oh, your first Dutch before the event? The first horse I saw when the event started was a Wisteria Dutch, and I was like, oh my gosh, the luck. But it took me a long time to catch the perch. Ooh, good luck training, Morgan. Okay, after I finish this, I'm gonna check the islands and then swap to high tiers. Also, I want to refresh my Roblox, because if Dead Rails is the game making this lag, I'm gonna be a little sad. Also, I know there was the Dandies update yesterday, so people are probably playing that. Okay. And it's Easter weekend and a busy time of day. Arabian. There we go. Another Arabian. Oh my gosh. I don't mind them, it's just the amount of clicks. I need to sell like 800 horses now from my inventory. I know I was lazy to sell them, but now I'm making it more work for myself because I have to sell them all in bulk, and it's gonna be a lot. I'm not excited for that. Another Arabian. This is like the third one in a row. I'm probably not going to comp up right now, Morgan. Again, if I go to Comp Hub, it'll be at the end of the stream, not right now. Because I spent multiple hours there already. You didn't catch any horses, but you're grinding tokens on Comp Hub. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Morgan, I'm not ending stream yet, so I'm not switching yet. It'll be closer to the end of stream. I like Comp Hub to kind of decompress because I don't pay attention too much. But right now my server lag is a little bad, and I'd rather be catching because I already spent a couple hours there. Not sure how long, Morgan. I don't have specific times for my streams. But before I end, I'll swap over to Comp for a little bit. Again, it won't be like a long amount of time. I'll only be in Comp Hub for like 30 minutes or something. Loves the taste of metal. What do you mean, Ferret? Like the taste of iron? When you said taste of metal, the first thing I thought of was, well, two things. The first thing I thought of was like, you know when you have like blood and like you can taste the iron? Or like, the second thing I thought of is like, I don't know why, but licking a penny and like the taste of copper. Yeah. I don't know if that's, a normal thing. I mean, do you have like a, oh, the jewelry, like, what is it called? Not stainless steel, the steel coated jewelry. I was gonna say if it's iron specifically, do you have like an iron deficiency? Because that might be why, maybe? I don't know. I only know one of my friends who likes the taste of iron, and that's specifically because they're iron deficient. So I think their body is trying to tell them that, hey. At least that's what they told me. And I was like, okay, I'll take your word for it. Because I have no idea. The jewelry. I mean, it can be satisfying. I just don't know how safe it is. Nothing with the body. You mean the taste of iron metal on a chain or something? Yeah. Hi, Ansley. Welcome to the stream, Ansley. Silver, gold, titanium, copper, iron. It tastes weird. I mean, I know some people who have like a stim where they Or like a fidget where they'll like put whatever jewelry they're wearing into their mouth, which isn't like a terrible thing. To me, it's like the same thing as like people who like chew on the top of like pens or stuff. Titanium. How much is fuzzy antenna worth? I have no idea, school. Those don't have certain values. Any item in the game that are still obtainable don't have specific values. The only one I know is like bunny ears have been lowered to like 200k only now or something like that. That was this morning. It might have gone lower too. Oh, the song Titanium. I might have to buy the bee halo. I forgot to buy one yesterday. I'm tempted to buy one. I don't know if I should spend Robux on it though, or if I should just see if someone's selling one. Why am I catching horses again when I literally just said I'm gonna check horses? Okay, and now I'm gonna check horses after I finish Royal. Thankfully I'm on Royal, which is quick. If I was like on Jungle and accidentally catching horses, I would kind of be mad at myself. You might buy it a bunny ears. I saw people on the social media pages and different Discord servers today trading 20 to 50 bunny ears for IUHs, and I was like, oh my gosh. You keep mistaking Aurora and Sia. I don't pay attention to celebrities that much. Like, I think the last time I saw a picture of Sia was when the movie Music was in the news and stuff with Maddie Ziegler. That's the only time I've seen pictures of Sia. And then Aurora, I don't even know. Last time I saw a picture of Aurora. I don't keep up with celebrity stuff. Ooh, congrats, Tilly. Yeah, you can. You can get it from the chest. You can also get it in different colors from the chest. They had the same blonde hair. Yeah. See, I remember that. It's just I don't keep up to like mix them up because I never talk about them. Also, their music isn't quite my taste. So that's probably also another reason why. I listen to a lot of like indie rock, indie pop. You have a phobia of holes in the oceans? You mean like is it called trypophobia? Tropophobia? What is it called? Hold on. Okay. Fear of holes. What is it called? Trypophobia. And in the ocean, I forget what it is. Yeah, it's TRY, pop. TRYPO phobia. Fear of ocean. I forget what the name of that one is. Thalassophobia. I don't want to show my screen when I'm Googling it because it might show example images and I don't want to scare anyone. Tails? It's not Tails, it's Talasso, I think. That's the one I just googled. Or to something. Yes, Ela. Or Isla. You have both. It's okay, you don't have to be sad about it. I mean, hopefully, like, with fears, you can try to avoid situations if you don't wanna, so hopefully you guys don't have, like, anxiety or panic. It's alright. Everyone has fears, just of different things. I do too. That's the same thing. What do you mean it's the same thing? It was spelled and pronounced differently when I googled it, that's why. But if you mean the same thing, I'm sorry. You have a fear of seeing holes? That's your fear? Well, yeah, those are the same. They're under the same name, Summer. Got a full Mustang. Kylie said Pepsi yesterday when stream ended. You caught an IUH and the event perch. Ooh, congrats. Oh my gosh. That's super lucky. Congrats, congrats. A rose, that's what I meant. You have a fear of school. Of like the dirt, you mean, on them, Ferret? Or do you just have a fear of like sports with balls? Wait, Ansley. Oh, I didn't see the chat. People are really mean and showing you some pictures. Oh my gosh, that is terrible. And also at school when we have bones showed, you can't even look at it. I hope your teachers are accommodating. Schools with like different kids and teachers, they can be so mean. And by the way, that laugh was like a nervous laugh. Like I hate talking about this topic because I don't like people who are mean for no reason and like to like scare others or use like things against them that honestly like seriously harms their mental health. Yeah, they don't take it seriously. It's annoying. And I hate it because they're not the ones who have to deal with the repercussions and like the mental strain. Yeah, some teachers are just as mean as students. Because I was gonna say hopefully your teachers help, but like then I stopped myself because I was like, no, I know teachers can be just as bad. The teachers just don't care at all. I feel like nowadays that's an issue with a lot of teachers, no matter where you are. Teachers are, like, from what I understand, because I used to work in the education field, they're really apathetic. Apathetic with an A. Apathetic means like they don't have feelings for. Really apathetic towards students. And I feel like part of it is because we're kind of numb. Especially educators are really numb to stuff happening to students because of the amount of traumatizing events and like current events and world issues going around. I feel like a lot of people have kind of just checked out of like reality, if that makes sense, and just don't care about anything. And it sucks because those educators are the ones teaching students for the future. But also at the same time, it's like, to fix that issue, it's not just making educators care again, but it's getting educators who left the education system back, and it's making systemic changes, which, yeah, that's the whole thing. Everything is correlated, and it's hard to fix something. Hello! Hi, Mom Plus 4. People in your class always make fun of you for mental issues. Yeah, students are so mean. Oh my gosh. And they don't, like, take stuff seriously. You would think it gets, like, they understand more nowadays than they did, like, years ago, but no. Don't be dramatic. They push issues to the side until, like, in my experience, most educators push issues to the side until it becomes an actual, like, serious problem. And by then, they, like, they either have to acknowledge it or they claim innocence. I don't know. It's a hard topic, and I'm not qualified enough to give opinions on it. How are you? I'm doing good. I've been doing some comp hub for the event. How are you doing? BRB, says Ducky. Welcome back. And 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm zooming in on the mains and tails when I can tell it's not anything interesting. So I did mountain, I did desert, I have to do royal. You're on a diff account. You're doing great, trading some low tiers for 20 spring chests. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hopefully you're able to get spring chests. I know a lot of people are grinding chests right now in comp hub and stuff, so hopefully. I haven't grinded a lot. I've mostly been catching, which doesn't get tokens as quickly. I think right now I have like 50 chests worth with my tokens and whatever's in my already in my inventory. Your legs hurt? I'm sorry, breakfast. Oh my gosh. Are they like sore, or did you injure yourself during track? And get like bruises or stuff from hurdles? I'm gonna do comp hub before I end stream, Kylie. In like 15 more minutes, I'll switch over to comp hub. Aw, that's very sweet of you. Yeah, it's hard to find someone you trust to talk to. Oh my gosh, yeah. Welcome back, avocado. You fell over the hurdles twice, scratched up your legs pretty bad. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Hopefully they heal up pretty quickly. Do you have to do hurdles again soon? Hopefully you have some time to let them heal before you have to try hurdles and track again. I am so short IRL, so hurdles are not my friends. Like, I'm 5'1". Hurdles and me do not get along. Yay. Yeah. I used to work in education, and it's gotten worse since I graduated, like so much worse. it's, yeah, not it. And then my, like, specifically my area that I live in has, like, some of the worst education. So I have a lot of opinions that I can go on and on about. There's two things I can rant about forever, and it's the school system and it's the healthcare system. But it's just hard because a lot of them are systemic stuff that is not, like, easily solvable. You're losing motivation on Wild Horse Islands because you have nobody to talk to. Aw, Rose, if you feel lonely in Wild Horse Islands, I recommend going to public servers. Whenever I do training or comp hub, I'm in public servers. Usually you can make quite a few friends. Like, people are really chatty in there. Especially training. Training has been some of my favorite places to hang out, honestly. I don't like hanging out in trading, but training and comp hub are pretty fun. You're 4'10". See, I'm 5'1", but I'm an adult. Like, I've been 5'1" since, like, 6th grade. You're an inch taller than me. Most people are taller than me. The other day, I mentioned this earlier on stream. The other day, my mom was asking about someone who visited our house to help with something. And they were like, oh, was he, like, taller than you? And I was like, Mom, you act like I pay attention because everyone's taller than me. And weirdly enough, she's, like, an inch taller than me, too. So I'm like, do you... Like, at least for me, I don't notice people being taller than me because I'm always looking up because everyone's taller than me. You're short. You're getting a horse ready for comp? Oh my gosh, good luck, Morgan. You hate comp hub? Yeah, people in comp hub can be competitive, but I've also met people who are really sweet in comp hub. Wisteria! Impure, but it's still a wisteria. 5'2". $4.11. I've met, like, maybe 2 people that are shorter than me IRL. But yeah, for those of you who do hurdles and track, like Breakfast said, you guys have mad respect from me. I could never. I'm too short to do that. Okay, I checked all of these. I am gonna head over to Lunar and check high tiers real quick, and then I'll go swap to Comp Hub. Everyone's taller than me. Me too. I used to joke with my mom that I'm fun size. Like the fun size chocolate bars that you get for like Halloween or something. See, I'm not a sporty person, Nora. So I have massive respect for anyone. For me, my favorite sports, I guess, or like stuff in general would be swimming and weightlifting. Neither of them have to do with my height. For good reason. That makes sense. Yeah, you're taller than me, Avocado. You came from a horse family, your grandmother had horses, your dad was riding horses. Aw, that's sweet. Your mom. Your tip grandmother round horses. Your aunt rode horses, and then it was me. That's super sweet, Avocado. You did hurdles, says Oakley. That's really impressive. Oh my gosh. Your friend of me was 6 feet tall. Raise your hand if you're taller than Pepsi. Oh my gosh, Breakfast. Today's stream has been so much fun. I've been getting so off topic though. I started talking about Disney Channel original movies, Tootsie Rolls, gummy bears. What else did I don't know. And now everyone's talking about how they're taller than me, which I mean valid. Avocado's like me, I'm raising my hand. Raising my hand. You're thinking about doing tier volleyball. Those sound fun. Your best friend said she's gonna do cheer. Yeah, sports and activities are more fun when your friends are there. I'm never on topic. Okay, that's true, breakfast, but today was even more off topic. Than normal. I'm tempted to capture this perch, but also no. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, let me double check. I know that was gray, but I'm just paranoid. And I wasn't looking at my screen too well. They're not even gray, it's black. Oh, it is gray. You had volleyball today. It was scary because your teacher was there for some reason. Oh, like you mean your teacher instead of your coach? Or what do you mean your coach? And they were just looking at you and they're usually not there. It's fun watching the Minecraft movie with them though. Your friends are kind of boring, no offense. But it was fun watching the Minecraft movie with them. I mean, okay. I don't know if you should be calling your friends boring. I feel like that might hurt their feelings. But I'm glad you had fun with them. I'll put my username in chat before I join comp. Kylie. You won't share your height because of privacy reasons? Yeah, that's up to you. Anime girl, you definitely don't have to. There's a lot of things I don't share because of privacy. The only reason I'm willing to share my height is because there's a lot of people that are my height that are short. But yeah, don't feel bad. You're good. Your teacher came to watch us play? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I would be awkward too. For me, that's like when the teachers, at least when I was in school, for assemblies or stuff, they would do games or activities, and then the teachers would just be standing off to the side, just like watching, and I'm like, this is so weird. Hi, Dandelion. Oh, that's really good, Dandelion. You caught 5 duchies in 20 minutes. Event duchies. You love horses, you have friends on cheerleading and on hobby horse. I know a lot of you guys do hobby horse, which is really cool. I was talking about it earlier on stream. Yesterday we were talking about how expensive hobby horses are, and I was super impressed with everyone who makes their own. And I mentioned it again earlier this stream. Is he a king? No, he's a legend. Summer, I'll do comp hub after I check jungle and volcano. And then I'll be in comp hub for like 30 minutes. Or something like that. Maybe a little bit longer. Oh my gosh, bros. Okay, I know friends that are friends that like call each other names, but like also I would feel really bad calling my friends like stuff like that personally. Maybe because like I always am so concerned of like unintentionally hurting people's feelings. That's like a huge thing with me is like I don't want to hurt someone even if like they don't outwardly show that they're hurt. So I'm like always hyper aware of like I don't think I could ever call my friends like something even in like jest or like as a joke. Yeah, I can do like 40 minutes summer. We'll see. Whenever I start getting tired because I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. I'm lagging. Yeah, I've been lagging. It's a Roblox server lag. I just haven't restarted my Roblox. The other thing is, it's a Saturday, it's Easter weekend, and servers are pretty busy, and games have updates. Someone told me Rails, Dead Rails has a lot of players right now, and and then people have been mentioning the Dandy Worlds updates. But it's mostly Roblox server lag. For me, at least. It's not really my connection right now. But yeah. You have 4 moods: angry, sad, silly, and oi oi oi. Buckskin was Honeycomb's coat color school. When you spam click your screen to catch a horse, then you click ride. You were cooking and then I burned the bacon. Hi Matthew, I'm just checking out some islands real quick and then I'll be swapping to public servers. These lives scare you? Why breakfast? Hi Nocturne. Is this a private server? Right now I'm in a private server, but I'll be swapping to a public server in... Give me like 5-10 minutes. I just need to check this island and volcano. And then I'll swap over. Is my horse an IUH? No. This is just a thoroughbred that's green themed, and it's dyed with the Soul's green dye. I mean, I have IUHs to use that are thoroughbreds, but they're not quite as fast. Doja's lives scare you? Oh. Aw, that's sweet, Rose. Yeah, Morgan, I can probably rate when I'm in Comp Hub, but I'll only do like a couple, cause I'm probably gonna start getting tired. It looks like pearly green. Kinda. I mean, not really, but because the pearly green changes in the light more. 1, 2... This doesn't really have like the pearly color effect too much. I have a lot school that I haven't even tacked or trained yet. There's one thing about your coffee you would like if you ever ask about coffee. There should always be milk and sugar, not much. But like perfect, or be too sweet. You don't like too sweet coffee. I don't like super sweet coffee. I can drink coffee without sugar. And I can drink black coffee. I usually prefer a little bit of cream at least though. A few minutes ago you finally got a brown quarter horse. Yay! Oh my gosh, congrats breakfast. I'm glad you got them. What hair is it? The horse is named Santa Claus. I can try, Nora. I'll do a couple rates, but again, I'll do some with whoever's in the server. I probably won't do like more than 1 for people. Because I know when I was in Comp Hub earlier this stream, people were asking me to rate like 3-4 horses. So I'll probably only be able to do like 1 for however many till I start getting tired. And Kylie, I use the fastest horse that I can, so I can't really speed it up. I use the fastest horse that I can with the like best tack that I can do anyways. That's okay, it's just right now. I had more energy at the start of stream avocado, now it's like I'm tiring down a little bit. So it'll probably be a little more chill in Comp Hub. Okay, where did that other horse go? Cause I see one. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I don't mind avocado, it's just if I don't have energy, I'll let you guys know. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see both of them at the same time because it's the same horse working. You're waiting for all the horses on your private to spawn in? I haven't had to like wait for them to spawn in. I haven't had that before. Oh, that was a quick shower, Summer. Matthew, my friends list is full, but you can follow me on Roblox. My username is Pepsi9897. My display name is PepsiPlaysOnline. I'll put it in chat before I swap to Compub too. You have an OG and you're on desert, so it's a quick run. Oh, you mean respawn in. Okay. I thought what you were talking about, Dandelion, like the way you worded it, for me, I read it as if like you just traveled there and they weren't spawned in yet. All desert gave you was quarter horses. Just quarter horses, not even appies. Matthew, I'll be in a public server for Compub in a little bit. Right after I finish this island. Yeah, you should be able to see and join me if you're following me too. Yeah, horses respawn after 6 minutes, Dandelion. Angel halos aren't like super rare because you can always get them at the accessory shop. I usually see them sold for around 50k. Sometimes people overprice them for like 100k though. But their actual value is like 50k. You keep getting quieter every minute. It's just the only thing with Angel Halos is that like they're not expensive. Again, the actual value is like 50k, but you have a hard time finding them because people don't buy them for Robux in the shop anymore to sell. It's not often that you see them for sale. Well, if you like it, then it's a good trade for you. That's why for trades I always say, like, if you like to trade, that's all that matters. You're good. Aw, I'm glad you can use it in a Tack set. Yeah, I like the Angel Halo too. I have it on one of my IUHs. I have like another one, but I'm tentative to use more than one because there's a lot of head accessories. Well, you asked if they were rare, avocado. They're always in the game. Anything that's always in the game is usually not rare, but sometimes you don't see them often because they're always there. But avocado, if you like the accessory, it doesn't matter. That's the point of the game. Play what you like, use the accessories and horses you like. Like for me, I use all my OG thoroughbreds with a bunch of tack, even though it's not the most expensive or rare horses to use. because I think it's fun. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. We'll be falling into lava. I mean, I'm on an infernal, so it doesn't matter, Ferret. Wait, do you think Val still hates you? What do you mean, Ducky? Okay. Alright. Let's head over to Compub. Let me close my Roblox and reopen it real quick, though. My joins are on. Let me copy my profile name. And put it into chat. My joins are set to everyone. Yeah, I closed my Roblox avocado for a second. I said it during stream. Okay, that is my display name and my username. Let's head over to Compub. It's easier to join me after I'm in Compub, because if you join me now at mainland, there's no point because I'm gonna be traveling. So give me a second. There we go. Now it should be easier to join me in Compub. Aw, Boba, I'm sorry. You got a black perch in like 2 hours? Yeah. Today I haven't been super lucky. I got 1 perch, 1 Dutch, and that's it. Yesterday I got a couple of each. Today my luck is not super great, but it's okay. I'll hunt some more off stream too. There's a pastel mermaid Arabian, 2 of them, and a pastel mermaid paint horse right now. Oh, thank you, Yuki. Yeah, avocado. My Roblox, I closed it and reopened it. Let me swap my horses. Let's swap to Honeycomb. Yeah, I can buy 11. And I have 4 in my inventory, so 15. I'll buy them all together later. What else is in here? Anything I want for Robux? These are really pretty. The monarchs. I wish you could like zoom in on the dye bottles or see them on horses. Okay. You're not chatting because you're packing? Good luck packing. You thought you were catching dirt? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sorry, there's a line. The Compub servers are bigger from the update. They now fit 15 players instead of 12. Yeah. Increased server size, but it's still less than like normal servers that have like 25 players. Hi Natasha. How's there already a line? There's usually a line whenever I join servers, unfortunately. You spent all your Robux before this event? Yeah. I need a Bumblebee Halo 2. I should probably buy one right now. But I don't know if I want to open the chest and see if I get one first. I'm gonna buy one, and then if I get one I can always try for later. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably easier. I don't need floppy bunny ears. I already have one of those. And I have antennas. But I think mine are colored, right? Yeah, mine are colored pastel yellow black. Which I don't know what the difference is from the basic ones. Keep getting stamina boosters. Yeah, I can rate your tack set. Okay. There we go. I wanted to make sure it was the right username. Hi Bree. Betas. This is Santa Claus. Yes, I remember you mentioning Santa Claus. I love the saddle pad. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with the saddle pad. That's the code saddle pad, I believe. I love the name. This is so cute. And I think the accessories are super fitting. I would maybe swap like the glasses and stuff. I would rate this like a 9 out of 10. I feel like I would personally swap a couple things just because it doesn't really go with the Santa Claus Christmas idea. But it's a 9 out of 10. Everything matches super well. Come colored. Okay, so I do have the default colored ducky. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that. I just bought these off someone's island months ago, like a month or so ago. This isn't your racehorse. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. If I'm inspecting a horse, you can usually switch it and it still lets me inspect. It takes forever for horses to spawn in. It takes 6 minutes, Dandelion. That's why it's also like if you're trying to go for speed, you can swap islands and then come back if you're in the same server cluster. Or you can just swap servers and like swap to a different island, do that island and come back if it's in a different server and it'll be fresh. They came like that? Okay. Thank you, Ducky. I don't know. I just saw these ones at someone's shop a while ago and they were pretty cheap and I was like, I like them. It takes so long to join. I'm sorry. You gotta go to bed. Good night, Seth. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for joining and watching the live stream. Hi, Ashley F. Yeah, I was just confuzzled why they came colored then. Usually the defaults don't have colors. You're at position 3, still waiting. You're gonna check out Royal. Yeah. I bought one from someone's market school. I don't have an extra antenna right now. Hi, Kylie. You're on the purple thoroughbred. Wait, Kylie, did you want me to look at your horse too? Yes, I can rate your mismatch. This is so cute. Oh my gosh, this is like a perfect mismatch. I love it. This is like a 10 out of 10. I think I'm gonna say you just need a head accessory. Everything else is perfect. Yeah, I'm still gonna say 10 out of 10. A cute head accessory would be beautiful on that horse. Yes, Kylie. Okay, let me get yours, Kylie. Where'd you go? Oh my gosh. Purple thoroughbred. I might need to check afterwards, Kylie. Sorry. Okay, so you were on that horse. Okay. Yes, Midnight. I can look at your horse after this race if that's okay. TVs ever get remodeled, you be rich in V1s. Yeah, but V1s and stuff like that will take a long time to go up in value. Yeah, Summer, I can look at your Tack set. I'm gonna do Midnights because they asked before, like in YouTube chat. And Kylie's. And then I'll do yours, Summer. You're gonna try to breed a purebred white thoroughbred. Those are really cute. Those are great bases no matter what like dyes and tack sets you want to do. You missed a ton of the live. Hi Kai. It's okay. It'll be on a video on my channel. If you want to watch later. I'll also be live tomorrow. And I was live yesterday if you want to watch yesterday's live. But I think you were here for part of it, I believe. I don't know. I forgot. Oh my gosh. I thought you were. But I don't want to say you were and then mess up. I can't watch tomorrow. Aw, it's okay. You can always watch the VODs after if you want to. Today's stream, if you do watch it later, you were for a few minutes? Okay. Today's stream, if you watch it later, I'm warning you now, it's pretty chaotic. I get off topic a lot. Okay, let me see Midnight's. They're on an IUH and their username Raven. Okay. Waiting at the gate. Okay, I'll look at yours. This one is Kylie's. Oh my gosh. I do really like it. It's very cute. I think you're missing like a tail accessory. I would maybe swap the rocky pink. Ooh, if you could get like pastel purple hoof trails, that would be adorable. For me, this is probably... Oh no, the rocky pink matches this. An 8 out of 10. Hopefully you can find some more purple accessories. This is Midnight. They have their IUH. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. This is the one you just caught, the Forever Homed. Yeah, an hour ago. Sandstone, Blue Roan, Tobiano. Ooh, Blue Roan coat is a really good coat too. Oh my gosh. I know you don't have Tack yet, but I love it. I would probably give this like an 8 out of 10, even with no Tack. And I have your Tack set too. Wait, where's your Tack set? Oh, this one. Hold on. Did I glitch my game? Please don't tell me I glitched my game. I hate when I glitch my game. I did glitch my game. RIP. Okay. But this is so cute. Oh my gosh. TV farm sounds heaven. I glitched my game. I might need to swap servers anyways, because I glitched my game. What Brayer horses are? I do not know breakfast. This is really, really cute. I can't rotate it. But from what I can see, this is adorable. I would give this probably like an 8 out of 10. If you had like a hoof trail maybe, or like bell boots and like a head accessory. Breakfast is, their YouTube name is Megan. Or Megan. Avocado. Oh, will it teleport me back? No. Wait, no. Yeah, I glitched my game. I need to swap servers. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, I put in chat, I'm swapping servers because I broke my game again. Oops. So I am really sorry. I'm gonna have to see. I don't know if I will get into the same server, but maybe. You glitched too, so bad. Aw. Yeah, I always do that when I'm rating tack sets. I sometimes trap myself in the inspect screen, which is why I don't do too many tack sets in Compa, because I always mess myself up. You bought something for $50 to $75 and it's a 1 out of 200 maybe, and now it's worth like $350 plus. That's really good, breakfast. Oh my gosh. Veins keep appearing on your hand. Are they in pain? I don't know why, for like me and most of my family, when our veins start appearing is usually when there's like pain. Yours was broken too. Aww. Hello, hello. Okay, so I am in a new server. Hi, Avocado. Look at your new horse. Oh my gosh, this is very cute, Avocado. I love the angel halo on it. And a bunny. Yeah, I can rate your tack set. Already, I'm probably gonna give this, I would say a 10 out of 10. Personally, I think everything is perfect, but I just don't like the mustache accessories. That's like my personal thing though. But it's still a 10 out of 10. Everything matches and it looks so cute. I love the love fade dye with all the pink and like moonstone / neon stuff. You traveled to Compub and it sent you to a diff server, so now you're in 5th. Yeah, usually it has you join like your friend, but if the server's full, they'll join somewhere else. It's almost an OG set. That's really good. Hello, hello. You skipped a line, you were 6th in line. Hi, Cannibal. What coat should you put dark brown on? I think dark brown goes with a lot of the coats. I honestly think every color you could fit dark brown on. Maybe not any of like the gray coats. Yes, I can rate your tax that summer. Hold on, let me figure out where summer went. Oh, there's summer. I'm not breaking my game today. This is very cute. Oh my gosh. I love the accessories and it matches perfectly. I would say a 10 out of 10. It matches the what is it called? The neon Mustang dye perfectly. I love it. I also really like the glasses on it, and usually I don't like glasses on horses too much. The freeze cost so much. They cost depending on their breed and how many skills and stuff they have. Hi Kai. We've got this. We do. I'll put the tack set on the screen scroll after. You got a new PPOG. He's not a crosscoat. Ooh, PPOGs are still cool though, Ducky. You could also sell them too if you're trying to get money to breed some more later. Oh, I said, so Morgan, I got stuck on your tack set. But I said from what I can see it's super super cute. If you can find like I think a head accessory. Was it? But it was adorable. I think I rated it an 8 out of 10. But I didn't see a back accessory. I couldn't rotate because I was stuck on my screen. Yeah. So personally, it's up to you guys. Some of you guys have amazing tack sets, but whenever you guys want me to rate tack sets, you guys want me to give you like a number out of 10. If you're talking about my personal preference, I prefer like event accessories or matching colors. That's like my personal preference for tack sets. And I like to have like full accessory lists and tack sets, but that's my personal preference. But I think a lot of you guys are really good with tack sets regardless. And some of you guys do amazing jobs even with only a couple accessories or mixing colors. And then here are the items skull on this horse. I'll rate this guy's tack set. I'm not going to go in and inspect if that's okay, because I can see it from here. Very cute. I don't know if the holiday bow goes with it too well. It's a little bit too different for me from the burgundy fade hair. It's like too bright of a red. Okay, now I can go in and inspect. Oh, the polka dots are fun. Mixing and matching those. There's no head accessory. Ooh, I would probably give this like a 8 out of 10. It's very creative. I love it. It's super fun. Longhorns are in the... By Avocado, Longhorns are in the Boomtown, I believe. Yeah, the Boomtown. Ooh, Kai, I would love to see your mismatch. Sorry, I missed chat real quick. Did I rate Creamsicle's tack yet? I have not. Wait, no I have before. Not this stream, but previously. I remember rating Creamsicle. I was like, that name sounds familiar, and I was like, no, I have, just not this stream. You named your new IUH a Bumble. Congrats, breakfast. Wait, what IUH did you catch? I might have missed it when you mentioned it. Aw, happy Easter to you, Ashley. Hopefully you have fun watching some TV. Bye, Morgan. Silent stream be like, no offense. What do you mean? I was like talking most of the time, Dandelion. I yap a lot. Hi, Maylee. You're on holiday, Chloe says, at the zoo, but you thought you'd say you're not gonna say sorry? That's okay. Oh my gosh. Being on vacation and going to the zoo is so much more fun. I hope you have a lot of fun. I mean, playing is fun too, but it's always fun to go to a new place and explore. And I think zoos, for me, are one of my favorite. Maybe it's because I'm like a science nerd, but I love going to zoos. Especially if you like go to an area where they have like a really good zoo that actually is like accredited and really safe and beneficial for all the animals that are there. Your streams are worse. What do you mean? Sorry if I was silent for a bit. I usually yap a lot, but then sometimes I just go quiet, like when I messed up my game. It's mostly black and topaz or black and yellow skull for the Tack colors. That round, so chaotic. Yeah, it was very chaotic. You went to the zoo and it was like 125 degrees there. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. During summer, it gets to like 111, 112 degrees Fahrenheit where I live. Ooh, oh my gosh, beautiful event IUH. Oh, this is a mismatch. Wait, that's adorable. I love the mismatch colors. Those look really good together. Brun black and dark gray. They look really good together. I wouldn't have paired them together, but they look good. This is like a warmer gray transition with the brun black. And then these is like a cooler gray. You rage quit? Oh my gosh. Hi, Isaiah. Yes, Natasha. Ooh, that's a really cute mismatch. Wait, is that a perch? Yeah, that's a perch. With a fjord coat. That's adorable. I love it. Oh my gosh. That's also probably one of my favorite mismatches. If you're looking for Tack set colors, maybe iron would look good, or like gray or silver. Oh, wrong horse. Sorry. Oh wait, wrong horse for the race. Okay. Why does that perch look like a reindeer? Crosscoats. I don't know what to do for him. I feel like silver would look really good with the perch. Oh, I'm sorry, school. Yeah, I switch my thoroughbreds a lot. I try not to use a lot of the same ones just because I get like tired of looking at them. Because usually those are the same thoroughbreds I use for grinding. I'm sorry. But I still have strawberries, so I'll use it eventually, just whenever I get bored of using honeycomb and matcha for now. Next event will be a mini one. People are assuming, but we also don't have a date for the next event. The next event should be the summer one, so it shouldn't be a mini one. Hopefully. The difference between the mini ones and the full events is that we have the 3 horses when it's like a full event. 3 event horses. It's longer than 2 weeks. It's usually like a month plus. And we have the islands and NPCs. So hopefully. We don't have many silver. Ooh, maybe dark brown then. Dark brown or like, or if you have tin, tin looks like silver too. Or iron. Deviled eggs. You want something you can grind for? You don't like grinding for chests? Me neither, honestly, breakfast. I don't like grinding for chests, but I hated it more during the St. Patrick's event. Now I'm kind of used to it. And I kind of got into catching, so I'm distracted now anyways. I'm not really, like, angry or anything about grinding. Humiliated. Well, okay, I've mentioned this before when I play Compub. I don't pay attention during streams. I use Compub as, like, a time to read chat and not pay attention. You guys are also really good at Compub. If I'm in public servers, it's a lot easier to not pay attention and place. But when I'm with you guys are really good at playing, so I'm just like, respectfully, I'm not gonna win. School, I don't really rage too easily. I mentioned this yesterday, but my reactions aren't very exaggerated. Even today, when I was laughing earlier, um, some of y'all said, like, I don't laugh too often, which is true. But also, like, I don't really cheer or get super excited for stuff. I'm not someone, like, when I ride roller coasters or something who screams. I don't have really large reactions. Most of my reactions are internal. I've never seen you pay attention since breakfast. Oh. If I'm, not streaming, I pay attention. So you have, it's just not when I'm recording or streaming. I'm sorry, anime girl. Oh my gosh. You know, you could always apologize. They might not accept it right now, but it does go a long way to, like, acknowledging. And you never know, maybe they accept your apology. But yeah, I always overthink whenever I, whenever I do that. Do I do mass capture? Yeah, Kylie, it's because they're capturing, and then I think they're capturing too quick. It takes 6 minutes for the horses to respawn. And then they're not switching, like, islands. They're waiting at desert, which it works too, but you do have to wait like they are. For me, I'm too impatient, and I like to multitask, so I think the only longhorns I have is, like, blue. I don't know if they want that one. I also don't think this person's on stream. Oh. Y'all didn't see that. The only time you ever start to overthink is when you're doing a school project and it doesn't work, and then you want to disappear into a black hole. I overthink all the time. $18 IUHs? That's really good, Dandelion. Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as you're, like, picking something and sticking with it. That's why, like, it's all about luck. Some people have, like, their method or specific methods. It doesn't matter. As long as you're either waiting for horses to respawn or resetting to spawns, you're fine. It doesn't matter. Like, you guys have seen the way I IUH catch, and I've caught multiple, but it's just your preference. You get too over in your head. You get... Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and, like, somewhat pay attention. You also get too in your head. Yeah, I do that a lot. Overthink. Ooh, I hope you win breakfast. Aw. Skull, it would be really cute to be twinsies. I might switch from honeycomb eventually though, so I always am switching horses. But I know you have like a twinsie of strawberry, so we could always match whenever. It's just during streams or recordings, I probably will switch to whichever one I want at the time, or I'm feeling like. You have short hair. You only caught one of them? Aww. I think I caught one yesterday. That was my last IUH I caught. It was my 13th self-caught. I haven't had great IUH luck, and I haven't started catching until recently, so. Ooh, congrats Kylie on finding Wisteria. It's a school raffle. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. For state testing. Ooh. I wish you luck, breakfast. Aw, that would be really cool skull. Thank you. Okay, I'm probably gonna do 2 more races before I end stream. Maybe 2 or 3. I hope we get one with the new map. Yes, I can rate your tack set. Oh, this is cute. I wouldn't have put the colors together with the clovers and the blue and the cow print. I might, if it was me, I would probably change the saddle pad. For me, this is like an 8 though. It's very, very cute. I like the cow print. It's a nice pop of a pattern. I'd also say it's an 8 because hoof trails or like a hoof accessory, maybe bell boots. And then I know that they asked me to rate their tack set too. I'll try to get y'all after this. Bye, Kai. You traded Blossom to your friend, then traded her off after. Added a few of your stuff for another Fjordy to get Blossom back. Aw. I'm glad you got Blossom back though. I can, Cannibal. You might need to give me a bit because I think there's like 2 more people who asked before. Bye, Dandelion. Thank you for the good luck on hunting after stream. Ducky says you've been here for 5 hours. Pepsi race started. 1 or 2 you'll be going soon? Yeah, I'll be doing a couple. I'll end before 5 a.m. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, today I started a little bit earlier than I normally do. I was gonna start even earlier than I did, but I needed a power nap. Because I was catching this morning and then I got tired of catching, so I was like, let me take a brain break before I start streaming. You're funny, thinking you can end, you can't. Sometimes breakfast says things that are like nightmare fuel inducing. I feel like breakfast is watching me at times. I say that in the best way possible. Power naps are so, yeah, for real. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Bye, Kylie. Unexpected. See, breakfast, sometimes you terrify me in the best way possible, and I don't know how to put that in a different sentence, but that's the best way I can describe. Boo. Okay, so whose horses did I need to see? Skull, I would rate your tack set a 10 out of 10 because it's the same tack set I have. Cannibal, this is super cute. Yes, Isaiah, I can get you your tack set. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my gosh, I really like the colors, the wooden and the black and yellow. This is probably a 10 out of 10 for me. I didn't expect to love these colors, but they look really good together. I also love something about the long horns and the antenna together. And I love the life ring. Next, I have... who else? Maylee asked Angel. Oh, there you go. Ooh. I like the pastels. If you can find some more accessories to match, this would be super, super cute. Maybe making this a full color instead of the gingham. I would give this a 7 out of 10 because there's a lot of accessories, but hopefully if you find them, those would be so, so cute together. Breakfast, you did not scare me. Welcome back, Kylie. Welcome back, Dandelion. You just did something. You sprayed perfume in your mouth. Oh my gosh, Yuki. Perfume is like majority. He doesn't even trade. Oh my gosh, Cannibal. So Cannibal, I think, is the last one who asked after this race. And then I'm gonna do one more race after. Bye, Kylie. What flavor? It doesn't say. Oh my gosh. See, okay, so perfume is majority, like, I think majority, like, rubbing alcohol, basically. Because it, like, what is it called? It evaporates quickly, so the scent is left. So that probably burned more than anything, I assume. Don't consume perfume. Also, it's probably harmful with the fragrances. You let your intrusive thoughts win. Well, yeah, Ducky. They usually have like some type of rubbing alcohol to evaporate quickly. That's why if you spray a perfume or a cologne, it like smells weird for a first couple seconds until it settles on your skin. Yeah, don't do it. Your gums were burning. The only perfume that I know that doesn't have something that evaporates like that, that'll burn, is, oh, that's also why, like, cologne sometimes burns if you put it in certain areas. But oil perfumes, like if you have like a roll-on oil or an oil-based perfume, those have oils instead of the alcohols. So instead of evaporating and leaving the fragrance on your skin, how oils work is that oils attach to your skin. And they basically get absorbed by your skin, leaving the fragrance on your skin. I don't know why I know this. But yeah. Okay, and then this is Cannibals. Wait, what did Cannibals say about this horse? First with fast gallop. Oh, he's very bland boy into works. Okay. You burnt your tongue, Melee. I hope you're okay. Burning your tongue really sucks. The school, your tax set's a 10 out of 10. I already told you. Because it's the same tax set I have. You said this one's very bland, but I love it. It's so cute with the white roses and then the rose crown, the mouth rose, and the tail rose. It's like very matchy. I think maybe like for the wraps and stuff, you could do like icy white. That would be cute. Like a little contrast with texture. It really sucks that there isn't like any white hoof trails, honestly. Like the icy hoof trails are like bluish white. But I love that so far. To me, so far, it's a 10 out of 10. Even though you're still working on it, it's adorable. Okay, why am I considered AFK? There we go. This is probably the last race before I end stream. Should you save up or turn in your training receipts? You have 2,957. It's up to you, Breakfast. I was talking about this earlier in the stream, but if you figure out if there's spring patterns on the training accessories right now, please tell me. Because no one I have talked to has seen spring accessories in Abby's shop or on training accessories yet. And I really, really want double limiteds, but I haven't seen any personally this year. I've seen some from last year. But I don't know. I would say save up But if you happen to see something, tell me. Or figure it out. Yes, please. Please, please, please. I will forever owe you. Because I want to turn in my ton of training receipts too. It's just... if there's no pattern, I'd rather save it for the next event. Your stomach hurts? Oh my gosh. I would go to the restroom, to the bathroom, and rinse out your mouth. Gargle some water. Don't drink the water, gargle it and spit it out. Aw, thank you, Anime Girl. That's so sweet of you to say. Anime Girl said, watching live streams help you cope. Your streams help you cope. So thank you, Pepsi. That's so sweet. I'm sorry I missed a chat at first. That's so, so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think it definitely helps with like live streams or just talking with people. I don't know. Life is hard and it can be difficult. But that's why I like live streams too. Oh, Cannibal, that's so sweet. Melee, I'm gonna pause from rating Tack because I'm going to end stream after this race. I'm so sorry. We missed a race. He's supposed to be a trash picker. Upper God from a show you watch? Ooh, okay. You stole Tack from Mist Cloud. Aw, thank you, Melee. Breakfast is no ending. I'll probably still be catching after stream, but I need a game break for a little bit since I've been playing for like 6.5 hours almost. And I'll be live tomorrow too, so I need a little break in between. Aw, thank you, Anime Girl. Welcome back, CC. I hope you got your water. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. This is probably my last race before I end stream. Alright, so tomorrow's so far away though. I'm sorry, breakfast. I need to sell these horses. Oh my gosh, I have to sell like what? 850 horses? That's a later me issue. I still have inventory space, so I'm not gonna deal with it now. He's very frail god. He looks like one, but he's the strongest in the show. Aw. Ooh. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Oh yeah, I do have a pearly red thoroughbred. It's my 9th self-caught IUH. Aw, thank you. Your local rose. I hope you have a great day or night. And thank you for playing and joining stream. Hi, London. Okay, I am gonna put the end stream screen on. Again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for everyone who played in Comp Hub with me today or was catching alongside me. I hope you guys have amazing luck grinding and playing with the spring event. Thank you for watching. If you guys are new or if you guys are interested in Wild Horse Islands content, subscribe down below. I make videos on the game every week and I do live streams every Saturday, Sunday, and any day that there are game updates. But I will see you guys next stream, which is tomorrow, because it's a Sunday. Tomorrow, I don't know when I'll start for sure, because I do need a little bit of a game break. Anytime I'm like live streaming 3 days in a row, I need like a mental rest. But yeah. Let me say bye to everyone who said bye. Bye Dandelion, bye Anime Girl, bye Eliza, bye CC, bye Breakfast, bye Ducky, bye Anatas. Aw, you stay safe too. Bye Yuki. Bye Ferret. Bye everyone. What's up, CC? Breakfast says, yeah, she needs to rest so she can listen to 5-year-long audiobooks and hunt. I finished 3 audiobooks that were like 24 hours each. And crazy. Yeah, Cece, I'm still on live right now. What's up? Bye, Tilly. Aw, Cece, that's very sweet, but it's okay. I have pearly red accessories. Breakfast, I'm not crazy. It's okay. I see some in Roblox chat too. Bye, Maylee. Bye, London. Bye, Watermelon. Bye, Your Local Rose. Bye, Cannibal. Bye, Ika. Or Ika. Bye, School. I think that was everyone in Roblox chat. It's okay, Cece. Thank you for being very sweet. Breakfast said you are crazy, but your crazy is normal crazy, so therefore not crazy. Aw. Thank you, Breakfast. Again, it's crazy, it's chaotic, but it's part of me, so it's alright. Bye. Bye, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow if you make stream or in my next video or live stream. Bye, everyone. I hope you guys have a great day.